First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
How are we, Mr. Muscup? Conan Exiles, man. Conan Exiles roleplay. How are you? And good morning, good afternoon, and dare I say good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and on this delightful Wednesday, we're playing some Conan Exiles roleplay on the Nordheim roleplay server. So hello, hope you've all had a good week so far. If not, I hope it gets better. Mr. Muscup, am I sounding okay? Like, is my voice here at an appropriate level? Am I too loud, too quiet? Does it sound all right from your end? The only reason I ask is I had to fiddle around with a few little settings when I was playing Conan last night. So I just want to make sure that my mic and that is sounding okay. Not too loud, not too quiet. We want an accent all day, truly. How are we, Griff? Hey, how do I sound? I'm just doing a sound check. Do I sound alright? Am I not too loud, not too quiet? Yeah? All good? Yeah, cool. No, that's... So, it's a Conan thing, right? I was playing with Saz yesterday, and literally she was saying that I was blasting her ears out, and my gain was all over the show, and... It happened to me with another guy in-game as well. He was the same. His volume was huge, and we had to talk about it. Yeah. It has to be Conan. Like, it has to be Conan, because I've validated the settings. And I adjusted my voice with this other two people, and they said it came out fine. So... I don't know what's... It just must override volumes or something every now and then. It must be part of the stupid TeamSpeak and Hello Says. So all I'll be able to do today is... So I've got... Let's have a look here. So I've got my voice volume. So I think voice volume is... for player voices, in-game voice, like NPCs, I think. Like, blah, 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 Conan talking, I think. And voice chat volume... I mean, I don't know whether that's the volume you speak or whether it's the volume you hear people. I feel that's the volume you hear people, right? Probably. There is no TeamSpeak for this. No, and my Steam settings are half, which is what a lot of roleplay servers have, you know, West Haven, yeah, and other things. So, that isn't a problem. I've removed that cancelling thing. So, and my, because I'm talking here and you're all like, yeah, you're talking fine. It's not the mic or my Windows settings, right? Like, so I've narrowed it down to it's literally just Conan. Like, it's all I can do, because I think as a test, I had put voice volume down to literally 5 or something, right? Like, that's what I was talking to you at, says 5 and 5, and I'd turned everything else, and it was so something's in-game, because I was talking to people at 100 and they were fine. They said it was okay. Now I have verified my files. Yeah. Anyway, maybe it's fixed for today. I'll just have to test it, right? I'll just have to see what the go is today. But anyway, onwards. So. Maybe Sazos just didn't want to play with you yesterday. Oh my goodness. Probably. She's over my shit. She's like, fuck this dude. Like, seriously, all he does is fucking play games and fuck off and drags me to another game, and he doesn't farm materials as much as he used to, and oh my god. I mean, I didn't try to. I actually did. There's a difference. I mean, there was no try. I succeeded. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I'll just put this IP in. There we go. Then your powder though made you bleed a little, right? Exactly. You did almost kill me. Exactly. Right. That's right. We'll survive. We'll persevere. Right. So I hope you're all well. Hope you're all rock along. As I said, we're gonna have a bumble around here. Are you gonna have a little bumble around later on, Saz? Would you like me to? I might farm up some building materials. Hope so. Yes. Oh, that's good. All right. Good. Good. So maybe joined by the wondrous Saz at some point. But for the interim then, welcome. Ah, yes. So, where are we at? I sure did. I did fix your daggers. Haha. Ah, see there? You're like waiting the answer of, oh no. Behold. Look at this. Look at that. I don't know where it tells us actually. Hello? Is there lag? Like what's what's going on? Well, apparently I just can't click on them. Okay. Alright. I don't know why. That's yeah, true. That's true. Anyway, I did it's lag. There's something going on though, right? It's doing the E thing. Like I press E. Nothing. Boom. Right? Why would there be lag? I don't think there's that many people on the server at the moment. Anyway, I'll put them in the blacksmith. Alrighty. So. Put things away. Actually, no, alright. First of all, knowledge. Let's have a look here. We've got 17 points. We are level 47 for a moment. We are level 47 of 50. Let us see. So cooking stuff, it's not till kind of 53, 50, right? So we've got all the cooking stuff that I need, technically, for a while. The next bracket is 50, which is all of our epic stuff. I will take Wheel of Pain, only so that way I literally so I can repair bloody the bindings and the truncheon and that. Maybe. Actually, that's a good point. I can refund my points and I can get rid of some of the building stuff, as that is not something I will require. So I can get a few points back on that. That's not till 55. Could buy... I can buy some fancier garden plots, but honestly, the stuff grows for the roleplay and the amusement of it all quick enough. Weapons... Yet again, level 50 is where the next bracket is, so I don't really need weapons armor. So yeah, I may as well buy the thrall. The thrall thing. That way I can at least repair it. Yeah, there's like a what? 2-second delay? 1-second delay or so? Brutal. Damn. Yeah, this is going to be a good day. Oh, Jesus. Ah, yes, the dulcet tones of our valued possible employees up on their sleeping area up there. Alrighty. That's right, we've got a barkeeper, so we can actually build a bar and have the barkeeper work there and attract individuals there, so that's cool. Random horse sound, don't worry about it. Alrighty. So can we repair this stuff now? Yes. Alright, that's good. So I do need to do a bit of a run for a bit of vitae. So yes, the idea is we want to get to level 50. I've been working on our sorcery. Our sorcery is at level... it's 10 or something? Doesn't actually say, but basically I think I'm nearly level 10 or something. So these are all the sorcery I've unlocked. I've actually unlocked alchemy, so I can transmute stuff, which is excellent, right? Like, you basically make these transmutations out of these sorcerous lifebloods and some bits and pieces, and then using that, you can do stuff like transmute. Like, you can basically go, I need brimstone, so you can actually use the potion Sorcerer Blood and literally summon up, you know, make 250 brimstone without having to farm it. So that's fun. We can do alchemy. Haven't made any golems yet. We can raise the dead, so that's a bit of fun. We can grab some thralls, put them into a grave, and then literally raise them up as zombies. So rather than just thralls fighting for you, you can literally live out your necromancer life. We can't use summon corpse. That's kind of like an official kind of thing. Basically, sorcerers what they can do is they can die out in the field, wake back up at their base, and then they can literally summon their corpse back to the summoning circle with all the shit on it, right? So you can see how in a non-roleplay setting that's great. In a role, but it's pretty good. You just do a big farm halfway across the map, die, and then just summon your corpse back. That's great. I think sorcery's good because it is balanced by the fact you get corruption, which reduces your max stamina and health, right? So there is a player. So why wouldn't everyone be sorcerers? It's because it literally neuters your stamina and health. It's a different type of gameplay. And it needs reagents, right? There are bits and pieces. It's not quick to do it either. We can... let's have a look here. Right, just got some more bits and pieces there. Alright. Oh, there's some delicious lag. This is, real talk, if it gets to the point where it's unplayable, we'll play Palia. Like, real talk. Oh, that's a 2-second delay. Now, I think there is a restart. When is the restart? Let's have a look here. Server restart was at... Oh, the last one... Oh, shit, actually, the last one was at 9 o'clock. So it was only 50 minutes ago. They do restarts every 4 hours for server health, which is good. Let's just see if anyone else is... Doesn't like anyone's saying anything in chat about it. And from my end, all of my latency and that's all fine. I know. I am an Australian playing on an American server though, but alright. We'll just have to deal with it, won't we? Alrighty. So yeah, so this is the transmutation stuff, right? So for example, transmutation brimstone, or 1 diluted sorcerer lifeblood and 375 stone, I can make 250 brimstone. And the diluted sorcerer blood, what is that? I think I make that, I think I just basically make that up at the altar. And then you use these like pure and potent for the bigger recipes, right? So like ash. Oh no, ash is still diluted. Heart of a hero is potent, yeah. Obsidian is pure, right? But yeah, once you've got this type of thing, you can even create gold, goldstone, silver, tar, dragon scales, all manner of things, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Ten potions. All the potions we can make. Excellent. The old eggs away. There we go. So, what can we make? It's one of those food systems where there is a lot of different food variety, but only X amount of it really is actually useful. We can make cleansing brews though, and that's actually important because they allow us to remove corruption. On the other side, we can make corrupting brews, so when you need to do magic and you need your corruption to be at a certain level, you can pop some of those fancy drinks and get your corruption up. So we've got plenty of mead, as we can see here, though we do need some purified water, which is probably why a well would be good, because I think you can put vials in the well and it will slowly fill up over time, rather than kind of having to go down to the river. Going to the river isn't hard, obviously, but it's just one less thing you have to do in your day-to-day. Shroom beer. Let's oh shit, we can make absinthe. Oh shit, manticle nipple. Glowing goop and leavening agent. Oh, that's not really too much. I was hoping for some really horrific, like I'm trying to find the recipe that just has bullshit to make, right? Resin wine. I don't know whether that... I don't know, don't know whether that's a thing you should drink, but sure. Fire water is brimstone? Okay. Alright, so we can do absinthe. I mean, I guess we could... I mean, I feel that's a very Yam Corp approved drink. It's the right colour, at least. So, glowing goop, eh? Alright. Fair enough. Attributes. Just moving that up to vitality. Get an extra 100 HP. Right, so I'm going to drop this off. Alright. Yeah, I feel this is going to be rough today if it keeps up like this. We shall see. Alright, here's a couple of, you know, peeps. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm streaming. The server has full nudity on. I turn the nudity to none. You know, it's streaming and shit, you know. Oh shit, no, no, not none. Hang on, full. Wait, wasn't it on full? None. Yeah. Right, so why have you still got willies and shit? Nudity full. None. Hello, none. Can you save that? Like, what's... What the fuck? I thought I thought the player client you could actually change your settings, right? Because I mean, for obviously reasons. And it was working like that before. Let's have a look at... That's bizarre. So this is where we make that sweet diluted sorcerer lifeblood. Uses ichor, blood, sacrificial blood, and water-filled glass bottles. Hang on, what's going on here? What's going on here? Why can't I do this? This is bizarre. Sacrificial blood. Ah, because you can only have one thing of blood in the actual altar. Right, okay. So let's bring up some ichor and water-filled glass. Alright. Understood. I get it. I get it. Alright. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, I think we're good there. But yes, Palia just had their big update, new update. So it's a whole new region. Horses. Just motherfucking horses, literally. And a bunch of other stuff, so I'm looking forward to checking that out. See what the combat's like here. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that non-register of anything I just did there. Well, this is horrible. What? Oh no, what's happening? No, no, that's not cool, is it? This is the worst it's been. Like, what's going on? Is server being fully wonky? I mean, it's fuck. Fuck. That's not playable. Like I can't fight anything like that unless it's safe. I feel like it's already like risen. It's hit me 3 times, right? Oh shit! All right. Well, oh yeah, this is. All right. Ah, my god. Yeah, I'm literally gonna die. Yeah, if I die from rock monsters, I can't play this today. That's not even remotely playable. It's never been that bad. It's never been that bad. That's ridiculous. Huh. Where can I see? Can I see my kind of ping lag? Hang on. See ping to server and then these ones. Toggle debug HUD. Hmm? No? Alright. Okay, so apparently that's been switched off or something, I guess. Oh, it's only for admins. No, you just can't use it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, sorry about this, peeps. Sorry the fact this is very, very fucking unexciting on that front, that's for sure. Well, I guess it's a bit exciting. Hang on, we'll see. It is a bit exciting in terms of you get to see me nearly die to a really easy monster due to lag, but other than that. What's this random question mark for ping? Nordheim doesn't even come up for this. Alright. We're doing well, aren't we? We're bloody doing well. Alright, I'll connect again and see how it goes. Same Tuesdays. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, fair. Okay. Okay, I feel like I... No, hang on. Shut. Hold. I feel like at least I'm getting... Yeah. Okay. No, I don't know what's happening here. But here, rock puppies, where are you? Come on. Oh. No. Alright. Sorry, scratch that. I was wrong. I thought, I assumed we were good. But, no. Alright. I just pressed E on the door. I've tried to open the door. That's... Oh, does it? Well, you know what? To be honest, to be fair, you didn't miss anything. It showed me hitting E as I just did, and taking 2 seconds to open a door. So that's what we missed. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what else to do. This is the first day where it's been bad enough that I find it unplayable. I'll just put into Discord to see if anyone... Unless I can just see, right? So it's a 2-second delay, right? There's 44 players online. Hmm. Um, yes, I don't know. I don't know. Um, if if it was like this every sesh, right, I'd be like, yeah, it's just a me connecting, being from Australia. But as I said, up until like most days, I've been completely fine. I've not had an issue, and I've played all times during the day and evening. So it could also just very well like be maybe my internet's, you know, maybe something's going on with my own internet. But yet again, websites are loading. The stream, does the stream coming across okay? It's not hitching up or buggering up or anything. If all of that is true, then my net is yes. I mean, that's what I mean. Like my websites are loading up fine. I was just loading up a couple then. Nothing's taking time, so none. My stream system's all green. You know, kilobytes and that are all fine. It's just too manly, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's right click, isn't it? I can't even. I can't even fill the glass vials up with water. Actually, mate, that might be because it wasn't in water. Let's see. That's probably it, actually, to be honest. No? Why can't I fill the vials of water up? Here we go. Here, I see them. See them in the bottom slowly filling. Marvelous. Right, let's see in Discord. I reckon the base game Conan bandwidth isn't enough. Likely not spec for more than 40 players. All right, so okay, there's 44 people, right? And the game isn't spec'd for more than 40, really, technically, right? So that's probably a good thing, right? Basically, it is at server cap, right? It is full as the Codan game does. So that makes sense, right? So at least I have my answer. Yeah, which makes sense. It doesn't solve the problem, but at least I don't have to go nuts going, oh my god, you know, what's going on? It's just there. So, what do you reckon, Palia? Because as much as I would love to play more Conan, and as much as I would love to roleplay with Saz and get some building happening, I feel that this is not going to be conducive to any of that at the moment. That might have to be an afternoon thing, I think. How long's it taking to... How long's it taking to fill this water up? Oh, it's funny shit. It's taken like 5,000 years just to fill this fucking water up. Dar. We're getting there. Dar, we're not going to leave until we've filled all these. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Conan's not like, you know, Red Dead or some other games where it's more than, you know, 40s. Which isn't too many people when you think about it. I mean, that's just a couple of big-sized clans and a couple of other people online, right? So I'm finding way too much amusement out of this, right? It's our challenge to fill up the water vials before we move to Palia. It's a shame because I was really in the mood to play Conan today, right? I was... Well, there we go. Look, I can hear this individual. Hello, how are you? That individual's probably on the other side of the planet. But anyway. Swan with Swan. What? Why isn't this one glass flask filling? Please. Yes, we did it. We did it. Chat, we did it. Dar indeed, we filled all the water vials. That's fucking good, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
VoIP is the VoIP is fucked. Oh.
No, it's working. It's working. Oh, it's totally working.
So
Oh, and who might you be like?
you can hear everyone.
Silent side. Namely.
This is just some group having their conversation in their place somewhere. Yeah. All right, we're going to Palia. Going to Palia. As this is unplayable, unfortunately.
That's something you don't see every day.
Opening the door is literally a boss level. 5 years later. These flasks, please go in there. Oh, Jesus.
Can I press one? I'm gonna press this one. I can't do that. First of all, it looks sad and also hideous at the same time. We could call it Maggie.
Right. That's enough. That's enough of Conan lags aisles. At the moment, let's just play a fucking game that has a, you know. I can play it, so let's change some stream stuff. Update titles. The title is Palia Adventures. There's a new cinematic for the game. It's actually pretty cool. Like, honestly, they did alright with this. It's pretty cool animation, isn't it? Not too bad.
Are you okay? Uh-huh. Okay. Coming through! I've never a chopper running through here.
Little did they know that that's when the demons started to arrive. Palia, a night story. I thought that's pretty cool. There's a new little thing they've just added, which is little kind of cinematic at the start. Very cool. But yeah, new region. Horses. It's like that's what you need to know is you can now get horses to ride around on. How good's that? Very cool. For those that don't know, Palia is a very, very cool free-to-play farmy life chill vibe game. You run around, kind of Stardew. Yeah, I mean, you say Stardew Valley-esque, but it is at least the general vibe that you go with. You've got a town of people that you make relations with and friendships and that, and give them gifts. You've got crafting items together, fishing, mining, cooking. You've got your own plots of land which you can build your houses and decorate and everything. There's events. There's a storyline. It's just there's no combat. So if you want combat in a game, this is not for you. There is zero combat. There's hunting and stuff, right? But there's no monsters hunting you down or stuff like that, right? And they've made it very specifically that way. They've said many a time that they have no, what looks like interest or whatever in making it so there's monsters to fight and shit, like some sort of fighting skill or anything. The best you get with that is hunting animals. And even then, the animals don't tend to attack to kill you or anything like that. They'll slow you down or fuck with you a bit. So, and you got ranching now. They've added ranching, so you got animals you can breed for different colours and abilities. It's really good. Like, if you honestly haven't played Palia and you'd like those kind of farm social kind of life type games or whatever, you may as well, right? Like, real talk. And it plays really well. It's good. It's a good game. I fully recommend it. This is my little abode. I really, part of me would like to tweak around with it. Like, it's bad because I do want to decorate, right? I do want to play around with things, but anyway, well, for those that haven't seen, welcome to my little abode. This is my little abode. We have some giant froggos. Down here is kind of like my crafting area. We've got our workbench and our little repair anvil, a few chests. We've got our dyeing stuff. We've got our seed making machine or machines. They indeed make seeds. So everything goes from a timer thing of like a day, a full day cycling game, triggers it. Well, for me, it's 1:15, right? Like it's 1:15 was 6 in the morning, right? At 6 in the morning and 6 in the afternoon, you get your items to sell picked up. And every 6 in the morning is when your plants regrow and things reset, etc. Right? So, and you can give gifts. So it's usually it's the 1:15 on the hour is a full in-game day. So an hour, right? It's an hour real time for an in-game day. All right. I think my ads are going to do their thing in a moment. Red egg. Yes. So please hold while the ads do their thing. Get our preserves. It should have none in there. Right, while the ads do their thing, I'll just do a bit of housekeeping. I'll just make sure that everything's running. All right. Alrighty. So in towards the end, you upgrade you've got gardens. So basically, they're like a 3x3 plot, and you end up with what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 3x3 plots. That you can put those plots in any combination of like where you want to lay them out on your plot. This, where is it? That's kind of my plot of land at the moment. I've got. Where's the building? H. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. You actually get a overhead of your map. Yeah, so you've got building limit. That's how many workshop items you can have. Plot value. It's a score thing. Decoration limit. All your kind of objects and decorations and blueprints. But basically, you start off with at only a certain amount of the plot open, and then you've got to get building writs to unlock these. Yeah, and then you eventually unlock the whole area for you to build upon. There are different landscapes as well. Like there's kind of shipwreck piratey kind of coves to build in. There's big cliffs type ones. There's underground fungus tunnel kind of area. So you've actually got a variety of building spaces, and you can have multiple plots on your character, right? So I can have this, I can have my shipwreck area, which is more for certain activities and all that. So yeah, TLDR, if you like building, sweet God, you're good. Building blocks, blueprints, crafting items, fences. I haven't got any blueprints yet. But basically, you can... That's how you build your house. You can click on it and add sections to it. And you buy more building things. There are different types of building sets, right? So it's not... This is just the normal type 1. But basically, there's all sorts of different type of houses with their own looks and all that. The new stuff they added has balconies and all that type of thing. But yeah, if you like building in your game and pottering, and great for families, right? Like, I mean, real talk, this is a great family kind of like game because you, the kind of friend system and all that isn't completely robust yet. Like you can't share a house with a person, which is a shame. But you can still have people come over and visit, and they can do cooking parties and that. But yeah, good game for families and couples and stuff like that, because, I mean, you can just basically potter, right? You can potter and just do things, and it's very cash. There's no rush. You don't lose things, right? So with your plants, you do get weeds grow over time, but the weeds don't destroy your plants. They just slow down, I think, the growth time on them or something, right? They won't grow to the next growth cycle unless it's weeded, yeah? If you don't water your crops, they don't die. Right, so you can walk away. The main thing is you can walk away from the game, right, and come back, and you're not like FOMO'd. Yeah, there's no FOMO in it. So we're going to harvest these crops. We're doing bok choy. You've got different skill levels for all your different skills. And once you hit a certain level, instead of gaining XP, you gain coins, which you can then use at the various NPCs that reflect that trade. You can see my energy at the top left's going down too. Pretty much, you can keep doing things when you got no energy, but you don't get any experience, right? So you want to be able to get your, to make sure you eat some food when your energy's down, right? But like I said, there is a very big lack of FOMO, right? You don't see the food's nearly gone, so I've got some food here. Boom, cool. Now, unfortunately, these ones, before doing a new planting thing, these ones here, this is kind of an upgrade watering can. The yellow bar is its durability, and the blue bar is its water. Tools are one thing you got to look out for, because if you let a tool completely break, it will revert down to its it'll revert back to its previous upgrade, which sometimes can be just annoying that you got to then upgrade your tool again. So basically, when in doubt, you just make sure your tools are done. We've got fertilizer. There's different types of fertilizer that you can put on there as well. Mine's kind of a bountiful fertilizer. Over here, I've got my compost bins, which, funnily enough, make fertilizer. Cool. And they also make fishing bait in the form of glowworms. You can have, yet again, you can have a certain amount of crafting benches. These are crafting benches. Up to a certain point, and you've got to spend gold, which you earn from selling things and doing things. So I've nearly upgraded all my stuff. Let's get these worms. You can pretty much sell almost everything too. So we better top these compost bins up. So usually you toss the compost bin with whatever surplus kind of stuff you're getting from whatever. A fair bit of honey here. Got some sweet leaf. Staircase mushrooms? Sure. Some milk? Why not? I actually do need, I do need to actually get some stuff to turn into compost, that's for sure. I'm running out of a few bits and bobs. Yes. Elderwood Orchard, I don't know if that's used for anything. We use that mountain laurel too. Alright, so that's on the go there. So these all take real time too, right? So literally one process of this is an hour, right? 60 minutes, real time. Yep, or one full day, in-game day. Cool. This is my preserving bin, so I put different type of fruits and bits and veg and all that. You can preserve them. This is why I'm doing bok choy. Get our hoe out, and we'll get the soil ready for our planting. But it's cool, right? Because you just literally pick whatever you just want to do, man. It's a good vibe. But I'll just get our garden up and ready, and then we'll have an explore of the new region, yeah. It's definitely a vibe. The fertilizer's pretty cool. See if the fertilizer just popped up then. You can place up to 99 fertilizer in a plot. So if you start making a lot of fertilizer, right, you can kind of preemptively put fertilizer in the areas, right? So you don't have to keep doing it later on. So that's something you can do. But yeah, they're definitely, this game The only cash type thing mainly is cosmetics, right? Well, sorry, it is cosmetics, and it is I was mentioning the housing plots, how they're different. Yes, they are things you buy, and yet again, I don't think there's an issue with that. If that's their main source of income, there's no pay to win, like it's you don't, you don't really pay to win in this game or anything, so it doesn't really matter too much. So if you can, what I can do now is we've got our bok choy. All right, actually what we'll do is this first. So we need to make sure that we always have some bok choy seeds to plant. But what we'll do is we'll put all this stuff away first. Why is that? Hello? It's a bit weird. All right, cool. Just put these away. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 750. So I mean, 9. Technically I could almost do 10 fertilizer in each tile. And that would be 100, also it would be 90, I should say. Yeah, cool. So you can search up here for your different types. If it's arranged into like bugs, cooking items, crops, equipment, fish, gatherables, materials, decor, tints, animal treats, right? So you can do that, and you can search for things. So we've got 216 bok choy, right? And we've got 154 seeds. So it is, to do a full planting, it's was it 89? $81 seeds, right? So we need 162 seeds to do that. So what we do, we grab all this, 5, 6, 7. And what I tend to do is I put 6 seeds in the machine. So basically one process of this, basically one bok choy turns into 4 seeds, right? Which is 30, and so 3, 6, 9, it's 120. It's more than need. I think it's 5. Normally I put 5 in there, but yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, whatever. And that's usually what I do. That the reason I do it that way is I have seeds running no matter how many times I plant, because they take, yet again, it takes real time. So each process of that is an hour. So it's basically every 6 hours. And to do a full harvest, it's 6 hours, I think. Yeah, 6 hours, 6 days. Right, one moment. So that's good enough there. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So what we do with these, once I've done the seeds, I usually put then 30. This is how I make my money. We get our bok choy, we turn it into our bok choy kimchi, and it's 35 minutes to convert one, right? So we do two an hour, yeah. So it's 15 hours, 15 hours. So it's a day, right? A full day cycle is converts. I make my 30 bok choy to sell, and then I do 5 of them. Then when the next crop comes in, depending on how hurrah I'm feeling with it all, right? Like if I'm online, if I'm just vibing, right, then I can make sure that sorry, I think it's every 3 hours. Maybe it's 3 hours, 3 days is a full crop of these, right? So basically, if I'm just vibing during the day, I can log back in every hour at 1:15 and just water my crops and then harvest them every 3 hours, right? So I can go pretty nuts if I want. Depends on how much money I want to make, but I can go pretty nuts and then fill these completely up. So these just preserve away. The other thing you can do is you can sell seeds of things, which I actually might do. Put that bok choy away. Yeah. So now that those seeds are going, that'll be fine. Like in 3 hours time, we can do another planting, and then we'll have enough seeds to do another planting. That should be good. All right. So we can go seeds. So I usually keep a certain amount just in case I want to sell some bits and pieces. You've got normal star and gold star stuff, so I've only got the gold star kind of seeds. So I had some extra rice seeds, so I get basically 16 per seed. So we'll sell 100 of them, 1600 gold. That's fine, right? It's all good. And then what I'll do is I'll make it down so I've got 100. Yeah, that's good. Same with the wheat seeds. You eat, although it's good to hoard. It's the type of game that's selling the seeds and selling things that you really, if you're really not using, right? Then yeah, that's how you make your money, right? It's like I went through my bugs that I caught. I've made sure that I keep a gold star bug. I've made sure I keep a certain amount of the uncommon and rare ones. But outside of that, keep 5. Some of these things are for cooking and all that, but yet again, there are things that you you like to cook and do. So I've reduced down my recipe list a bit. Crops. It's always good to keep a few bits and pieces too, just in case you got gifts and things like that to give the other players. Fish is another thing which I've stripped down a fair bit. Gatherables, yet again. Materials like wood and stuff, you tend to get a fair bit. We are going to sell... gems usually sell for a fair bit, but I like to keep one at least of each. Actually, I'll keep 5. But we'll keep a 1 star of each one and then 5 normal gems. Yeah, cool. All right. So, 3,000 gold. I mean, I've got the thing I was doing at the moment was saving up. I was saving up money and I've just been unlocking. You can end up having, I think, 30 crafting benches, which includes them. Things like this. We've got 10 there. We've got our seed beds there. And then we've got like our wood stuff. Sawmills. We've got a sawmill for the fancier kind of wood and then a sawmill for the normal wood. And then we've got our fabric. And then we've got our smelters. So if this one I've got like iron, copper, and silver. And when they're max, I kind of know that I've got a maximum amount at the time of it. Because you can use this free storage. Basically, these don't count as your storage limit. So if you can keep these filled up, it's just a bit of extra materials you can have. Yeah, this is the little thing. Look, it's the boat thing. It's got a bunch of frogs. Got a nice little area to just sit down and just vibe. Stare at the spooky cauldron there and in the middle of a bunch of pumpkins, right? Some bouncing things. They're fun. You got a glider. That's even more fun. We have got this here, which now then will give us some elderflowers and bits and pieces. A gazebo for no real reason. Welcome, welcome. Got your little kitchen. My little kitchen needs far more decorations, needs artwork and bits and pieces and stuff, but it has got appropriate bits and bobs required for cooking. We have the teddy bear of judgment. You can judge all the cooking. We got a little kind of living room here. A little game board, play a little game there. Cabinet, bits and pieces, coat rack. We've got our little kind of like room here. Maybe I'll probably change them out in terms of I like them, but I'll probably change them out in terms of vibe. All the food, you can sit there and eat all the noms. Front of the fire. How nice is that? Little arcade game of that, and then very clean and nice, right? And then they got the bed, right? Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I love the background. That's a cool background, right? Wallpaper. How cool's that? I love it. I can love it. Very clean, yes. So I would like to generally get stuck into decorating it a bit more. There's my little fish, stuffed fish, because it's a great system and it's just so cash, right? It's fun. My little campfire area here out the back. I think this is the first little area I put together, right? Like this was my first ever little twatting around. But like I said, you've got different environments that you can purchase. So if you don't like this just meadows or this kind of light forest area, you can buy a different area to build in. So that's pretty cool. So then we've got so we've got your skill levels, and each skill is represented by an NPC. So INR is for fishing. So you'd go speak to INR about fishing kind of materials and shop and all that. The coins are color coded, but as you can see here, so basically after level 10 we generate coins. So level 12 fishing, 13 cooking. I've really have been not going hard, right? Like it just very occasionally with this. I feel that if I had have gung-hoed the shit out of this, we would have seen very high scores here. But yeah, bug hunting. So bug hunting, actually, I need to finish that off to get it to level 10. So at least we can get the coins. foraging and that. So I've made it all to the coin section. Player level is just simply equal to all of your skills. So 109 aim. Focus is yet again your energy to spend. You can get that by going to shrines and getting renown. That's your renown there. They're all our tools. And then, yeah, you got your backpack stuff. You will not have that as big a backpack, but you buy backpacks to upgrade it. Later on, you'll get a pet, and your pet will be able to move the... I think it's the ones that are here that highlight the first 4, or maybe it's the last 4. But TLDR, you can get your courier, your pet, to take the items back home. So if you're on the field with a time limit, you can go, right, take all this wood back home. Blah, and it frees up your inventory and your pet goes running off. You've got ammo and all that type of thing. So this is all our glowworms, this is all our arrows. As you can see, our inventory is completely full of shit. So I really should do something about that, I feel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1,000. That's a lot of glowworms, that's for sure. Right, maybe we'll... I don't know if you can sell them or not. I'll have to see. Maybe we could use them up, right? And then you got your different currencies, right? Yet again, your medals, caps at 2,000. Cool. So you got accessories, you got romance pins. They're basically some of the characters' NPCs. You can build up a relationship and then romance them. You can get a romance pin from one of them, so you can have 2 of them that do a certain thing. Fishing and chat attachments, fishing bobbers, different type of glider. Relics are a new thing they added in the previous expansion where, look, they just kind of allow you to do the mechanics of that new area easier, right? And you find these little parts to form the relic in these rummage piles and other ways, and you can trade with other players. And that's cool. And you got your pet, and this will be for the mount, right? Got your world map. So you've got all these different quests. You've got main story quest. I have not finished the main story yet. Yet again, I think I do. I do it in bursts. Yeah, I will do a bunch of quests. There are a lot of quests though, and they're pretty cool. To be honest, they're pretty fun. They're not too bad. Your community stuff. Welcome to Yamcorp. Yes, truly. And these are your relationships with your characters, right? Some of them you can only be friends with, some you can romance with. You can see here, Ashura. Once we get to level 4, we get this, and then this. You can do a daily gift, and then your weekly wants. You can go to the bulletin board to find out what the different characters would like, and then you can find those things. You can do 4 of them, right? There's 2 which are like, yeah, I like it, and then I think the other 2 are kind of more romancy. Can't remember. So I've maxed out Orny. Badru, we're nearly there. I really should. I think I might do that over the coming week, is actually do mission, knock some of these out. Kaleri. Right, so I got a quest there with her. Cheyenne. Delilah. Ina. So this is, so you can tell if a character can be romanced, and you can romance as many of the characters as you want to. There's no one and done. You can have all of them on the go if you want at once. It does not matter. They are broad-minded here in Palia town for the most of it. All right. But yeah, so you got your friendship type level, but then you've got the romantic one, which you unlock and start off, and then that has its own thing. Alicia, Ash, Hassan, Hecla, Hodari, Gel, Gina romancing a bit just for the hell of it. We got Kenyatta. We got Kenyatta's romancing. We need to do her quest. And pretty much what you unlock with the romancing is you get a picture of them you can put up in your... You get their pin and you get a picture of them you can put up in your house, right? And you get a few little bits and pieces. But it's a fun little thing to do if that's your vibe. All right, so we still got... We in general, we have a lot. We have a lot of things to do on that front. And then you've got accomplishments, and that's how you earn various currencies, right? So that means it's a weekly challenge. You can do it in 5 days. Yeah, weekly. Yeah, so they're all weeklies, right? Cook 10 dishes. Palia manhor. Truly. We haven't really done... Not really. I really have not actually done so many of them. But yeah, that's all the quests. Then you have got lunar paths. Now, this is good. This is nice. What this is this fucking battle passes? It is. Kind of. Ish. Tam. Right. So, what it does, Path of the Kitsu, these are forever battle passes. Now, they do have a free and they do have a paid one, right? Yet again, I have no problem with that because they are purely cosmetics and you don't have to have them, right? Like, that's the bottom line. Purely cosmetics, do not need them. So, if you choose not to buy it, no, but it is a way to support, you know, the game company to get some nice little things. But you do get free ones. But the best thing about it, they are forever battle passes. They do not disappear and then are gone. So there's no FOMO. There's not many of them anyway. But basically, like Path of the Kitsu, you can just choose whenever you want to just knock a few of this off. You could go try to knock it all out real quick. Or you could do it over 6-7 months or a year, right? The ones with a little gem means that it is the paid one, right? So... 1975. I think it's about, I could be wrong, it's about $25 for a battle pass, something like that. And yeah, you get things like, we got little plush dolls. Usually what you'll get is some sort of building style. This is all about Kitsune stuff. Love it. I actually do want some of this Kitsune stuff. So the estate house is the decoration. I mean, an obsidian kitsune onesie. I'd wear that. I'd fucking wear that. It's got 2 tails. It's not no Naruto 9 tails, but it's got 2 tails. And they floof around. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. And there's just kind of colours. You get a little nose paint thing. Yeah, cool Kitsune glider. That's actually pretty sweet. I like I like that. And then the 5th page. Look at that. Beanie with ears. A windmill. Raise the number of homeline buildings you have connected by 1. Then you get the ancient Kitsune. And then you have finally the Kitsune t-shirt. So yet again, they're not essential. There's really not many of. There's only the Path of the Kitsune. The Path of the Cardigan, which is kind of cardigan core. I don't know, kind of farmerish type thing. You get I don't know. There's decoratives, yes. But it's only got 2 pages, right? Like it's easy to do. Path of the Shred is only 2 pages, right? So you get a little pet and bouncing thing. Gardener pants. Little top. Path of the Tadpole. That's actually pretty cool. This is like the Kitsune one. It's a 5-page one. So this is, funnily enough, you can see this is all frog related, and the housing set is alchemy. I want that, man. Look at that. Is that not a dapper fucking suit of just frogs? Oops, all frogs. Froggy bucket. Frog axe. It's amazing. So the final one is how you get like a conservatory shorts. Yeah. And this is a new one, Path of the Pony. So only 3 pages. All right. So you got a unicorn mask. I like, look at the way that mouth moves. That is so delightfully rubbery. I'm here for it. It's amazing. So Ancient House is the building set. Echelon is the new husbando. Amber is the theme of this new zone. Ancient Grand. Sparkler Dawnspur bundle. A Dawnspur with the legendary Sparkle trait to get you started. Yeah, balconies. That's going to be the new thing for housing people. Bay windows. Oh, a new landscape. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, new landscape. That's pretty cool. Oh, you get that with it. That's cool. Housing level increase. Add another level to your home. Yeah, cool. All right. So you get forever battle passes, which is pretty neat. And then you got the cash store, which is where you buy your cosmetics and bits and pieces. So this, I mean, there'll be so many people who'll grab this. But anyway, because horses are the new thing they've added. There were no mounts up until now. So I feel the Phoenix Fire horse is going to be a popular one. But they've got all, basically, look, it's what you'd expect. There is a whole bunch of cosmetic sets, right? What more can be said, right? Paddock Prim. Holy shit. Damn. My ass looks good in that. That's alright. Oh my goodness. Truly. Yeah, different tints. Can we get beers? Is there a Yam Corp approved? Oh, close. Close, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's lots of cosmetics. Lots of gliders. Now you got new saddles. Tool sets. Emotes. Stickers. Yeah, so these are the landscapes, like I was saying. So, let's say Elderwood Cavern, right? So you can have your base in something like this, with all these glowing mushrooms and bits and pieces. And then they've got Zeki's Loyalty Club. Real talk, it's not bad. If you're playing Palia, right? If you're honestly playing Palia, and you're enjoying it, and you think that you would mind getting something to support it, this is a good one, because basically you pay $7, and as it says, you get 425 of the coins straight away, and then you log in to get another 900, all up being pretty much you get a free 900 coins if you buy it and you log in. So if you are playing Palia and you log in for almost every day, even just for a smidge to quickly do your garden or something, right? That isn't bad. Like that is fine. $7 a month will get you like a cosmetic set, and it'll give you something of worth for $7. And that, yet again, it depends on whether you find that you want to spend $7 on a game. But you know, I'm just saying it's a fair kind of like support type thing. And yeah, like that's kind of the main mechanical side of things. I'm just going to wait till 1/4 past, which is another 2 minutes, and then this should be, we can pick them, and then we'll plant all our crops. I will. So if we hold G down, it'll actually tell us how many fertilizer is in things. Right, so we can go, okay, well, it's 3 there. So what I usually do is try to at least make it so there's 3. There's enough for another full cycle, right? Which is 3. So that's all kind of primed. And then we can kind of do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to put 6 in each one. That'll be 2 things. So you can, if you whatever reason you get a lot of fertilizer, you could, you know, put full 99 in each one, right? So you see how we got our money? So that was at the quarter past mark. And I like the fact you can, as you can see, the distance is pretty good. Right, how we go. How well did I get 6? So I didn't. Oh, that needed 2 more. Yeah. Good. The game also with your gardening allows you to go as hard or slow as you want with it, right? Like as in, if you are active and you like, say, farming, for example, right? You are going to log in on the 15-minute, you know, every hour. You want to make a lot of money, or you want to just grow lots of things for cooking, right? It allows you to, but it also then has crops which take longer to grow, don't require as much watering, for players that say only log in once every 2, 3, 4 days, right? Like they still can do something, right? So there's no, yet again, it's all about reducing the FOMO of constantly feeling like you have to log in to achieve anything, right? So that's pretty damn superb. So there you go. So we've got 6, so that's enough for 2 growth cycles. And we still got, so we could do that. We could put more in, right? We could be like, all right, well, Yeah. Alright, cool. So that's undone. So we can harvest these now. Then we'll put our seeds in and we're good. So yeah, you don't have to feel compelled. You know, if you, as I said, if you feel like you play a lot, then you can plant crops that do have a short growth cycle, right? But you know, tomatoes, for example, are good for people that are a bit more cash, because once they grow, they have like, I think it's three harvest cycles, so you don't have to replant every harvest, right? You basically got 3 or 4 replants. You still got to water them, and have your fertilizer if you want, but basically you don't have to re-till the soil and re-seed it, right? And then they're like apple trees and shit, which literally you water and they are good, right? They just fucking, yeah. They sit there for quite a long time generating your apples, but the trade-off is you don't, you know, you only get your apples once every 6 days or 7 days or whatever it is. I'm going to put all this away. Then we're going to go bok. Have 100 seeds. I'll grab that 30 bok choy and we will put that in the preserving bench. And then we will plant our seeds. Hopefully later, I don't mind this little busy work, right? Like, yet again, it's a very cash game, right? This is, and you don't have to farm, right? I can't stress enough. You can literally in this game choose whatever the hell you find enjoyable as activities, as much as or little, because there are other ways that you can get the same thing, right? You can buy produce, right? You can buy bits and pieces. You can buy food if you don't like cooking, right? You don't have to cook. You don't like the cooking mini game and that, don't cook. There's plenty of ways of getting food. The game honestly lets you decide how you want to twat around. So yeah, if gardening in the game isn't for you, then you don't have to. Or like I said, if it's tolerable to you, you can plant the really slow crops, so you barely have to do much to do with it. I mean, there's even combinations of vegetables or crops that you plant next that will actually water their neighbours, right? And also make it so the weeds don't pop up. So there are certain combinations you can set up where literally your garden is super low maintenance. Ah, yes, that's what you like to see, a suspected scammer on your phone ringing. Yes. Do you think we should pick up the suspected scammer phone call? Or should we just leave it and let their solar rebate bullshit go to hell? That's what we'll do. Bless. At least the detection on scam calls is getting a bit better now on phones, right? Like, where literally it's like, yeah, there's a scam call, mate. It's like, yeah. I work on the principle that if anyone has anything important, nah. If there's anyone that has anything important to say, they will leave a proper message or a text. You know what I mean? Like this is the era where that's all you need to do. So if a person rings me and they don't leave a message, or a text message, right? It's like, well, no. It could be a good deal on insurance. It could be a good deal of insurance, you know. And I could easily get a good deal on insurance by simply going in and finding a good deal. Yeah, I don't even entertain them anymore. I used to find it funny to, you know, annoy them and that, but even now I'm under the opinion that I don't even want to give them the time of day. You know what I mean? Like, don't even want to give them the time of day. Oh shit, we got a fair bit of fertilizer, don't we? Well, damn. Alright, let's put that away. Alright. Let's check in on our animal. This is the animal farm you get. It upgrades bit by bit, but TLDR, you've got different paddocks and you have different animals up to a certain amount. The different animals, you feed them, pet them, keep them happy, and they will generate resources for you over time. It's pretty slow, and it's not a fast thing. It's just something you do not have to bother with it too if you do not want to. You love the solo cold calls, tell them I'm homeless. So what I would do, if like I would just simply do the whole I'd let them talk and then be like, oh well, I'm not actually the owner. All right, had to get a biscuit. What's a biscuit? So yeah, I let them talk, and then I just sit there and go like, oh, I don't own the house, mate. And then they get the argumentative shit happening. You're like, oh yeah, but. So what do you mean? But I don't own the house. I can't do anything with it, can I? Oh, would you know the landlord or who's the owner? We just like, well, it's for you to find out. I don't own the house. I rent, mate. Oh, yeah. So as soon as you tell them that you rent, like they know you're shitting probably because they've probably got your details, but the fact you've said you rent, it's just like, where do you go from here, mate? You know, I can't do anything. So these are our animals. They have happiness. So you pet them, feed them, improves speed of reproduction of their material. Focus. So they basically, you know, gotta keep them fed. And then items produced. Yeah. They'll have different abilities. You can click on flower power, produces forageable flowers. Long lifespan. Takes longer to grow from adult to venerable. So I won't, yeah. Right. And these are all random. These are RNG, and you can breed them into them. You can breed them and get color patterns that are different and rare. It's a whole thing. If you like breeding animals and Pokemon-y type shit and all that, it's its whole thing. Oh, you want some food, buddy? You want some food? All right. Let's get you some food. Let's get you some. Wait, where's the milk? Did I use all the milk up? No. There we go. We use the milk. That certainly didn't give much. Look at, there we go. Give them some of that fancy food, shall we? Okay. Pet him. Feed him. Marvellous. Alright, Bumble. Collect his honey off him. See, he's sparkly. So that's, he's actually literally got that sparkly thing and that oceanic fuzz. So that's the colour scheme, right? So we could try to breed the different patterns into the other type bees to get like sparkly, shiny, oceanic fuzz bee or something, right? Well, no, he's very unhappy, isn't he? Look at the little bugger. It is pretty fun. Like, I do actually like the way it does it. Trufflet. And they all generate certain resources, right? They all generate certain resources. Oh shit. Fuck. That's what I should have remembered. Is to eat my own food when doing this. Because I wasn't getting XP from doing it, so that was a bit silly. So that gives them 10 food. That gives them 5 food. Yeah. Okay. Get out 18 eggs. Hell yeah. Dinner is served. You do actually go through a bit of resources when you do feed the animals. But this is the way you get XP in your breeding, right? So there we go, ranching level 15. And as you get your ranching up, you get more options, more animals, all that stuff, right? Right, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. So we made level 15. Oh shit, we can do a boover. Oh. Oh, we can have a couple of boovars. Yeah, right. Let's get a couple of boovars. Okay. Ad's going to finish in 1 minute 45. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to buy a couple of bouvars. So the old bouvars will be babies. They'll be over in the baby pen. And then over a period of time they grow up, and then they get their teenager years and they get to become an adult. And this is where you can start mix and matching things, right? You can, start seeing, you can just check what babies, what traits they get, and if they're rubbish, you can give them away. Look at the baby Bouvar. Bouvar. There you go. Griff Mage, the Bouvar. Yeah, won't lie, it looks like part like me fucking half the days these days. There you go, Mr. Musk up the other Bouvar. Beautiful. Love it. Hearts. This animal has a heart pattern. Oh, it does. Look. Grumpy gains slightly less happiness. Grumpy Mr. Musk up. Early bird gains much more happiness in the morning. No. No. With my precocious ages at a moderately faster rate. Manti 3 produces items at a much faster rate if there are older animals in the barn. There we go. So the Bouvars basically generate fish. They catch fish, and every now and then you get a picnic basket. Oh. There's more to the whole ranching thing. There are biscuits that, you know, change a whole bunch of their attributes and growth rates and how they pass on their traits to other new kids. You know, like there's a whole thing. If you really want to get into the whole thing of it, you know, there is a reasonable amount of bullshittery to make your favorite purple sparkling crimson coloured fucking bumblebees, right? Truly. And now, we will go to town. Go to town. Check out the bulletin board. Check out the bulletin board. So that's going to 3 maps. Like, the game's getting bigger now, right? So, I mean, you've got... And the maps, by default, aren't necessarily huge, right? I mean, you can get around them pretty quick, right? But you got your main kind of map here. And then you've got Bahari Bay. And then you got the Elder Woods. And now you got the new region. So, I mean, it's 4 maps, basically. And yet again, you tend to go to the maps for based on a couple of reasons. One's doing the quests, and 2, generally it's just going, collecting and doing things, right, in that map has. Try finish off your fishing collection, so you need an Elderwood fish, right? So, yeah, there's a reasonable amount. There's a reasonable amount of mappage. Oh shit, actually, hang on. Edit character profile. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's my fancy thing? My name tag. How do we change that? Collections. Here we go. Oh yeah. We do not own those ones. Oh, that would have been sweet. We have got a green one though. That's gonna yam corpy. That's the 10th anniversary one. If you were wanting to try out Palia 2, I would do it now. They've got their 10-year anniversary, I think it is. And you log in each day and you just get a coin that you then get a reward. Basically get 2 cosmetics, free cosmetics. They're random. You could be like me and get literally just fucking t-shirts that aren't that exciting. Or you can get a full fucking outfit of something that is actually really cool, like a dragon knight armor or something. You get 1 box at the start, then 1 box on day 10. Just for logging in each day and get your coin and get your reward. So if you're going to play Palia, and you never have, I would do it while that's running. You have rewards from a previous bulletin board that was never claimed. Yeah. So each season they have an NPC has a kind of related... They're kind of like bundle quests, right? They're just... They will need bundles of items, which you go cooking, fishing, all manner of bits and pieces. Dawnspur Domestic Intro. Complete this quest to unlock the board, right? So weeklies. Weeklies here you get your skill medals of different types. Breed animals. And you can, I think you can re-roll them. Weekly challenges. Weekly wants. Yeah, so you go to the bulletin board. See what you used to have to do is you'd have to go around to different NPCs, talk to them each day, and they would give you an idea of what one of the other NPCs' likes were. Like, oh, I've heard Orny has been crapping on about mossy moths. I don't know fucking why, right? And you can be like, all right, and then it will appear. Well, now they've just done it. You go to the bulletin board each week at the start of the week, and it will now populate with what they want. Makes it a lot easier to level up the NPCs, right? Like you don't have to even look up on one of the websites or anything. So we can see here that Badru, he'll want some carrot seeds, and then rice seeds, blueberry seeds, and then a meaty stir fry. So we could do that in a moment. We could actually have a little cheeky look to see what we have, and maybe hand off some of the ones we haven't got. But there is the quest. Ask Niho about his request. Alright. He's down here, so it's a little mark there, which is nice. Let's ask him. Because this is how we get the horse. Right. Niho, what up? What up? We can chat with him just to get a friendship thing up. That's cool. See? Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Alright, I saw your bulletin board request. Yeah. It's Spend some time. No worries if you can't. Fine. Don't worry. These little symbols just mean the vibe that you're giving. It doesn't really change too much. Don't worry. I got you. The Dawn Spur. Getting new ones, and I'm the one in charge of figuring that out for some reason. No one's ever seen a Dawn Spur around in like 1,000 years. Maybe 1,000. Thought it might be like taking care of a Sugarfoot. Went to the library to see if there's any books and all of those dusty old legends, right? Okay. Food. Alright, can't wait to go wrong with cookies. Sugarfoot's neat, the ones I give her, okay. Saddles, alright. Alright. Alright, nothing but the best, mate. Gather things from the Highlands, alright. Alright. So, I don't know if you actually have to complete the main story to actually get then the story for the new area. Now, I do know that you can do the horse quest anyway to get the horse, right? They want you to have the horse to travel around first anyway, but I feel main story-wise, probably I need to get my shit together and actually complete the fucking main story. I was up to date until Elderwoods. Yeah. What? Sorry, did I not get a quest or like what? Confused. Okay, so that was to unlock it. A celebration token, yeah. An excess of green anchovies in the diets of local fish turn a large portion of the Piscayan population green. Catch an anchovy to help with degreening them. Okay. So this is how you get Lunar XP is your battle pass or season pass XP. And this is how you get it. Resets every six hours. Yeah, there's some bundles here. Jadium, so that's new kind of ore. Dawn Spur Lilies, Highland Sturgeons. Lantern Ashwood, Phoenix Moths. Stickers and Royal Wisteria. Royal Tints recipe back. Okay. So here, so this is all about Neo stuff, right? So you can level up Neo, and if you do these bundles, that's what you get. So if you do saddling up, then you get points towards this type of thing, right? So yeah, TLDR, do the things it's asking. Get some rewards, level up the NPC's favour, get a whole bunch of season XP, and get some rewards, right? Which is this Path of the Pony. Now, how do we get the horse then? Like, how does this work? How does this work, peeps? How does this work? Quests. Oh, hang on, if we do this. News, alright. Collections. Here we go. The Royal Highlands. Ride with style next to Palia's adventure of the Royal Highlands expansion. Though the land is scattered with remnants of bygone, there's plenty of new fish, insects, decor, and more to discover. You won't have to hoof it though. Look for Hussey, and once you arrive to meet you, get your very own horse. Your new pal won't have to be lonely either. Just breed more buddies via the ranching. Oh shit, there's horse breeding. Oh no. A little bit of Red Dead has come to Palia. It is recommended to complete Even as a Dream before engaging in the Royal Highlands story. So it comes out from Elderwood. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? All right. Even as a shadow, was that what it was saying? Even as a dream? No, it's saying that we should finish even as a. All right, you know what? You know what? Let's have a look at this question. Actually, let's pull all our food and everything back. Wait, hang on. Why is my run not going? Wait, hang on. Hold, please. Settings. Controls. Gameplay. Yeah, we'll skip the intro. Sprint menu, toggle sprint. Yes. Eat win full. Cinematic cooking camera. I never realised that was a thing. Fishing cast speed. Okay. Key binding. Yeah, just alright. It must have just defaulted all my stuff again. Okay. Right, that's better. Now I can actually run. Good stuff. Oh, we have a sticker pack. Hell yeah, what do we get? We got Cat's Meow. I fucking love it, actually. That's a good one. Yay. And what in tarnation? What in tarnation is going on here? King Kedrick Morale. Okay. Fair. Fair and reasonable. I've got a few TCG folders I bought from Temu. Hey, I wanted to test them out. I wanted to just try it. I bought a 1000 thing binder, all zippable, zip up ones, and a 450 binder. Two 1000s are 450. To put my sorcery contested realms sets in. And they're like $40 for the 1000 one, and like not $20 for the 400 one. So we'll see, right? I'll show them when I stream next. I'll show what Temu collectible card game binders are like. I've heard from a couple of mates they're actually pretty good, unironically. So that could be a thing. Hello, Palia. Indeed. How are you, mate? We were playing some Conan, but then just simply the lag was unbearable for me. There were more players on the server than the game could handle, and I was getting a 2-second delay doing anything, and it was like, nope. That is another thing we're going to do. So Palia's got their new expansion with horses. You got the horsies. So that's what we're doing. Well, we're actually not doing the horsies because I haven't finished the main actual quest yet. So playing Chaos more like a PowerPoint slideshow. It really was, wasn't it? So we'll go to Elderwoods. Yeah. It really was. I like the bit where I beat that monster up that normally dies in 2 to 3 hits, and I hit it 20 times and it lost no damage for about 15 seconds and then nearly killed me. I thought that was the highlight. Or actually, the highlight would have definitely been just simply when I tried to fill up the water vials and it took us like nearly 15 minutes to fill them up. That was the true money shot right there. So there's the Elderwoods. Elderwoods is a nice spooky little place. This is where you craft relics from your different bundles. You upgrade them. It's a whole thing. Bag of Illusion. That uses all sorts of different reagents and bits and pieces. This is where you can trade artifacts with other players. It's a bit cute. You can change your clothes. Hell yeah. What have we got going on? Got all the clothes around town, village vibes, active hoodie quest. Okay, seedling, the cottage dress set. All right. Oh shit, I'm pretty. Cozy flannel. I don't even know what I've got. Oh, that's pretty fancy. Shit, how do we get our outfits? Yeah. Saved outfits. Oh shit, yeah. It's pretty dapper. We do like that one. Fuck it. Alright, we're dappering the fuck out. Cool, cool, cool. Sabria's... that's... Yeah, right. You can buy bits and pieces from here. Different Umbrarum, gazebo and kits. There is so many things that I have not fucking done. Tamala. I heard you like toxic relationships, so here's a toxic relationship to go with your toxic relationship. Please enjoy tomorrow. So these are different ancient artifact sets. Yeah. Damn, that suspected scammer. They are fucking going for it today. They truly are. They're going hard at it. Oh, okay. So we can contribute. I don't know how that works, but anyway. So yeah, these are all the different artifacts anyway that you can put together, and then they give you money and rewards and bits and pieces. Yeah. Now, where is the quest? Here. Oof. What's up? Hi, Oof. I am. All right, I'll keep my eye on him. She'll be right. Tracing the source of the echo infestation. Now I vaguely remember what the go was. Mysterious adversary who stole the staff of the cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hecla is likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is a Zendru tree at the centre of the old outpost. We'll escort Ulf to the tree, where it will connect to its core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwood and cut off the infection at source. After that is a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Is everyone clear? Understood. We'll head out now. Alright. Alright. Maybe there was dialogue. I don't know. Look, we're doing progress. We're progressing the storyline. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Wait, is there Palia music?
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Alright, there's a doll. Alright. Okay, there is no voice acting. Fair enough.
Oh.
Where are your parents, Ulf? Oh, they're gone. Oh. Points to the ground? Oh no. Oh no, Ulf.
You are illuminated. We must do our best to protect everyone.
The 40-year-old war. Could they have been in hiding? It is interesting. The story, the lore of the game world's actually pretty cool. It's reasonably dark-ish for all of its hurrah. Right.
Oh.
Let's teach him how to curse. Yeah. Alright. Of course. I'll hang out with him more. Sure. We shall continue on. Alright, so we actually get Ulf to talk rather than just...
I am glad to have you at my back.
Okay. Ooh. Fancy stuff. All right. Let's give it a name. Well, it's not yours. Oh no. Okay.
Leave. Now.
All right. No map. Which way are we going? Which way did we come from? Something Cotton Eye Joe. Probably came from this way, did we? Maybe, possibly. No, we came from here. Okay. Yeah, the game's pretty whimsical. Mix of bits and bobs for sure. In a way, this just lets you kind of see. So is the music kind of stop now? Okay, it does that thing where it goes, here's some music that's loud. And there it goes, none. Instant couldn't come face to face with what must have Zendru tree, dark infection dancing on its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it's been infected by the echo flooding into the elderwood. All right. Wow, holy shit. What are we going to do about that?
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Only we had that staff. Oh shit, it's Tamala. Look at Tamala. You don't need a staff, darling, when you have little old me. What does that even mean? How does that even work? Don't worry about Ulf. She's fine. Return to seeing the crime hands. Okay. Oh. Okay, did I miss all the fun? In my boudoir, demanding to return the staff. Okay. Alright, what do you need me to do? I'll remove the curse I placed in exchange. Yeah. Take these candles, place them around the room. Sabrina. Alright. Right. Place mysterious candles
Farewell.
around the room. Will do. Alright, turn music to I'm gonna put music back on. Alright, let's go. Place a candle. Alright. Place another candle. Okay. Place a third candle. Down here. Alright, candle's done.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb? Ooh.
Blows you a kiss with a wink. Alright, my little spell is listed. Okay. Sabrina's way prettier than Tamala. That's pretty lame. I met Tamala. There's no need to be nasty. Not interested in my looks or how they compare to her. There we go. Alright. Purging the illness from the forest. Alright. Tree friend. Alright. Find the flow flowers. Alright. Palia magic uses flow stones. This ritual uses flow flowers. Right. Should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers inside. We go in. Flowers. There you go. Seems chill. Be quite chilly around here. All right. Let's get moving. We have a little time to waste. Path destroyed. All right. All right. We're doing quest stuff, peeps. Tree stand still, safe the infection. Would you like to enter the Zendru? I do. I want to enter the Zendru tree. Okay, vision goes black. We're outside the tree again. Weird. What's up with that?
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Oh.
Oh shit, there's like puzzles. Standing next to me when we entered.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter.
Alright, we gotta find Orf again. Again. For God's sake. Truly. All this to get a horse. It's gonna be worth it though, of course, of course. Here around here, Orf. No. Right, no. Okay, is he not in here? No. The search for Ulf. No? Okay. Okay, tendril of emotion. Alright. They've come with terror, and then the feeling fades away. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. Alright, I shall be right back. Alright, we got some biscuits. By biscuits, I mean 2 biscuits, of which I've already eaten one in the time that it took me to get said biscuit. Yeah. Was this not the way I was meant to go? Jazz's schmoll hole. Fucking get away from me, Jazz's schmoll hole. I don't know where that schmoll hole's been. Thank you very much. Here, go home quickly. We needed to come back and water our crops. There we go. Crops watered. Onwards to the question. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alrighty. It's around here, wasn't it? Yep. I mean, on a good note, at least it's getting me to do the quests, right? Like, I can't stress enough. The questing in it's fine. Like, it's very inoffensive. It's pretty cash. There's no real issue. I said find off, and yet I go back down the street and all that. So well, I did. Oh, I suppose I could just follow the bloody marker, right? Right up on the map. It's like, bro, there's literally a thing that says 80 meters away. Here is Ulf, right? What a twist. Okay, he's through here, is he? Oh shit. What's happening here, Ulf?
Hello.
Okay. Hug him tight. Don't worry, bud. We gotcha. Oh, what's up, mate?
Oh.
Alright, Ulf. You want to tell us something before this happened? No see, no hear, no speak. Came Maman help. Alright. She took the darkness. She took it, made it hers. Curse transfer. Fascinating, alright. Some casts so strong they cannot be broken. Only transferred from one host to another. Delightful. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that's what happened to Ulf. Well, curse is quite a nasty one. Alright. My flowers, my garden. What have you done? As Maman, the actual tree. Alright. I'll go ahead. At least you know, because there's no combat, there's not going to be any Elden Ring style boss fight, right? Like, Mama, dum bum 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 bum. It's like fucking fight, right? Okay, so Maman's the tree, right? We get back to same. Okay, you're a weird looking chopper. Get off my lawn. Okay. Got to remove every last weapon on the battlefield. Okay. Alien. Should be able to having done enough. The battle's over. Ooh. That common number and name. There's only one orphan. He's standing right here. Do you remember? I used to give you cookies when you were little. Oh. An Umbran from the war. Okay. So there were wars, right? That's why they're all chill now. They're like, please no. Palian Republic. Lots of weapons everywhere around Maven's Way. Alright, clean them up. Maybe we'll talk to you. Alright. Got it. I'll clean it up. You better. Alright. You just put a treatment into your hair, so that's why you can't help out. Yeah, fair. Wolf runs off onto the all fours towards the battlefield. Alright. You're all pretty funky, aren't you? Right. We sabotage that. Beautiful. Get rid of that. That looks like a pretty funky weapon. There's the other one. Alright. Sabotaged it. I did do. Alright, what about flowers? What Palians did to my house. Alright. We can rebuild your house. Clean up all the debris. Oh my goodness. This spirit thing's just rude. Harvest debris. Collect all the debris. Okay. Is that like do I have to chop this? Yes, okay. Palia ore and whitestone. Let's go. Is that not the stuff? Maybe I need a pickaxe, right? Wait, that is a pickaxe. Okay, maybe that is not the pile of bullshit that it needs me to do. Cool. Understood. I mean, I kind of feel like that is the pile of bullshit that kind of wants me to do that. Ah, there we go. It's surrounded by goop. Yep, there's another one. Collect the rest of the debris. Oh. Sure, why not? How much more debris are we talking about? A bit. Alright. Challenge accepted, right? I suppose it does give you some free way of getting some ore and stuff. debris over here hiding out? No. Right. It doesn't look like debris, does it? No. Any debris lurking around in here? No. Understood. Got the memo. Sure. It's not debris. It's a jump pad. Alright, where's the final bit of debris? Where is the debris? Is it up here? It might be. Oh shit. How far up does this go? A ways, truly. Alright, can you spot the debris? Don't fall down the there's a whirlpool, right? Don't just fall down the whirlpool, I guess, right? Alright. So there's this. Ah, there we go. There we go. Is that it? No. Oh shit. Okay. I would have assumed that was it, but I would have assumed wrong apparently. What do you reckon up here? No. Okay. I mean, that could have been debris if I broke it. Oh no, we've collected the rest of the debris. Alright, quest complete, babes. Quest complete. Right, angry tree. What are you looking at? What do you mean? I'll rebuild the house. Right. There we go. So much for the hey, you get some free materials by doing it. No, you just do the quest. That's what. There you go. Look, I done your house. Still not saying that your garden. Oh my god. Right, we'll rebuild the. I'll need to remember how. All right. Just the way. All right. White gardenias, pink roses, purple and bluebells. How they were arranged was a puzzle. White, pink, purple, blue. Just made sure there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips because they don't look good to each other. Bluebells on the far left. Pink roses can't be in the middle. I will totally look the shit out of this puzzle. Or what? Totally forgot what I said here. Oh, yeah. Plant the seed in the right order. Is there a thing that says? No. Alright. Oh, surrender.
Let us put our heads together.
Purple tulips and pink roses must be separated by one spell. Bluebells on the far left.
Our conversations are
All right.
always insightful.
Bluebells on the far left. Alright. Right.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Purple tulips and pink roses must be separated. Alright. Pink roses. Pink roses cannot be in the middle.
At my back.
Alright. When it says middle, like what are we talking about? Wait, let me pick this up. Then purple can't. Gardenias. Yeah. Alright. Thank God. Your garden's fixed. Just how you remember it? Okay. You know what? We kind of did have to do it. Contain flower by force sent me packing. Nah. It's alright. The other Palian came through, he just tried told me to give him the flower, couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Palian. Gather that flower before it wilts. Held on to all this resentment. Time for a nice long map. Alright. Alright, we got a fire blossom. Good, good, good. Okay, the ads doing their thing. Alright.
Ah, hello. Ah.
Oh. Mm.
You're
Alright. Let's find the other 3 flowers of happiness. I reckon a bouncy thing. So here's another one. Alright. So what's your deal? Find another whalebone. Fuck off with the whalebone fragment ship. So one thing I would like for their quest is to not auto tag quests when you turn them off.
Back for remedies? Or just company? Huh? Oh. back to the toil and trouble.
All right, let's look for Ralph by a cliff by the sea. I don't think we can climb all the way up there. Where's that diary? Cliff by the sea. Okay. Oh, it's either going to be... It's probably up here. Yeah. Smashed up the docks around here. Got to find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. Okay, follow the tracks. Hurt, should be okay. I'm holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster. Couldn't take it, so I hid in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves and... Ah, so your father killed you. It's getting really cold. I'm going to try and make it to that cave out there so I can take it out by the time I wake up. He should be back. Monster who left, but he didn't know that, so I rustled leaves. Yeah, I think maybe he rustled leaves and literally his father, who also was a hunter, killed him. Wow, that's dark. It's like, damn, alright. Oh, shit. Enter the cave. Is it that cave? It is. Oh, shit. Read the shrine. Here in Windy Cave, the final rest of Ralph Charles, dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May light carry on.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
Passion and tragedy. Yeah. Alright. We should tell his father. He'll ever listen to us. Brave fire. Umbran funerary culture, lighting a fire for those they loved lost. The fire is fueled via flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family members. Poor man's father won't even admit that he's dead. There's no one to light it. Alright, alright, lol. Alright. Overflow item, standard
Come to
arrows.
me with any new discoveries.
We really need to do something about these excess. These, for sure.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
The machine in the right order.
I'm sure I'll be
I reckon it's the
seeing
thing of
more
the...
you
Oh, was it the thing in the diary? Is there any way which we can do the diary or no?
Nah.
There we go. Tummy hole so big, need tasties. Alright. I bought you pie. You pie bringer, thank you, thank you. Alright. Used to be Ralph, once be Papa. Alright. Alright. Of course, we'll take him home.
Okay.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this. Your companionship.
Just implying that we'll hold the Inkling hostage. What is it? Never change tomorrow. Never change. There we go. Ralph. Won't ask himself. Left me in a cave. I got hungry. Buried you and set up your shrine. Okay. Alright, family sticks together. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, mate. It does mean that you're pre-muted too, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. It's a bit of a Beetlejuice moment. Alright. There's our next one. Air Blossom. Good, good. What's next?
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
There was lots of was. Alright. The beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbra War. Okay. No. What was the war about? The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Orkindu fell in love. Umbra is one of those few independent kingdoms of Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because the Council's strict rules on flow usage. That's right, because the Umbrans were all about using flow for magic and shit. So they Romeo and Juliet to that shit. Republic tracked the lovers and then big fight. Okay. Oh, and then they both died. And that's where the big fight. Okay. The greater good. Alright. They're like Tau. Fantastic. War. War never changes. 2 flowers to find.
I appreciate your
Already
thoughts on the
found
matter.
them. They're right in front of
Yes?
me. Oof. What's the beast? Are you the beast? You're the beast, aren't you? Oof. There's the war, mate. You're the beast. Oh my goodness. Born out of the war. Oh my goodness. Spoiler. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like that's the direction it's going. So I can't remember. He's around 50, which is about the time of the war. He runs around on all fours. So I'm guessing he is the beast. Huh. Alright, what's this one? It's be a day sooner. 1 day is all I needed. Alright. What's wrong? Keeps dying, so you're tired. Scary will just die again and again and again. Alright. Kindest bravest knight in the Palia military. Alright. They both hanged out with each other and then died in the war. Okay, that can help. Alright. Keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Alright. And this is pretty cool, little puzzles and stuff. That's pretty neat. Read the letter on the table. Okay. Pendaha. Heavy Quilla writes, today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbra monster, the Beast. Don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable, the Beast. The Scurry fought valiantly as always, saving many lives of his own. Unfortunately, he fell to the Beast's end. Those last thoughts were of you, and he felt happy knowing that you were out there safe in the scouted party. Let me know if you need something, so Dashi Changa. Changa. Alright. Can't change the past. Fight the beast yourself. Hear the writing on the desk. Okay. The Palia of Ascari Galeb, who will... Your son's taken his own life. Consider he telling he died in battle, but I thought the best approach alive would rather sully his son's memory. That his squire Pendaha had deserted his scouting party and had been attacked by a wild animal on the way back to camp, where Scurry discovered the body. Merely ran his sword through his chest, so he knows the motivation. I suppose he could not face the world without the young man. Oh, damn. All right. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Awkward. All right. Return to the desk, check in on the others.
Stay a while and chat.
All right. Should know better to occupy these woods. I'm staying out of this.
Time is our greatest enemy.
Maybe it didn't go so well. He loved you. Beast always attacks the camp so we can stay there, go on the scouting mission together. Sure. Alright. Goes into the loop. That's pretty cool. So you keep on seeing what happened when you tell him. So sorry I left you, and I'm sorry I lied, but I keep going back through the day over and over. I keep seeing the face of everyone who died, especially poor Captain Dashi. She was always fought along with us. Always fought for what was right, and I wasn't there to save her. Couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid. Another option, found it, killed it, and when it transferred, I found it was a monster. It was a boy, an angry boy who'd been corrupted by whatever dark magic. When I went to bury the boy child, I realised my wounds were deep, and I thought it's clear to me I'll not survive the night. My only wish is that you get this letter. Know that I loved you, I love you still, and I will go through the veil, smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Yours, the Scar. Oh.
Stay a while and chat.
Beast is the spirit of vengeance. Maybe we can help the beast. It's alright, beast.
Back to the toil and trouble.
Huh? Oh no. Does it keep getting worse? So Daphne doesn't even know. You're both trapped, aren't you? Marbles. There you go. Soldiers the same unit. Play together. Payment first. Much better at marbles. Okay. Stolen from me, the joke. Yeah. I'm sure he's pre-waiting still, right? So get your shit together, get your marbles, and hang out with your loved one. Cross the veil. There we go. Alright, we got our flower. This isn't Conan. Yes, it is. How dare you? How dare you, Mr. Muscup? How dare you, sir? This is indeed Conan. Can you see in the title? It says, "This is Conan." It's a new mod for Conan.
Yes.
Conan, it had more people on the server than it could handle, and I was getting 2-second lag to the point where I couldn't even fill water vials up or fight monsters or do anything. So, yes. So I wasn't going to keep butting my head against that when I could just... Palia had a new update, so yes. We're doing a bit of questing in Palia to get to the new region to get our horse.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Road not taken. Alright. Follow Tamala. I mean... Here? No. But this could be Conan, you never know. It could be Conan, if you really, really wish hard enough. Well, that was the cave. Ah, Tamala's over here. All right. Alright, there she is. Cool, cool, cool.
Darling.
Alright. Right, where's the Eckling? Ulf's dead? Yeah, the original beast of the Elderwood, right? Yeah. I am bad. I heard people Ralph Soldier Man Garden. I wrote it all. But did you mean to? Alright. I start to remember little pieces. Let's lift what remains of the curse. Alright. Restart your time. The scars left behind the curse have frozen you in a moment. This memory is what you done. Alright. Right, and I help. Alright. Should be a sense this place Yeke clings to. Lockwood, yeah. Once you gathered them here, alright. So Sabrina. Don't tell her. Alright. Yeah, no, we're fine. We know you're here to help, buddy, but still, you're kind of like a Douse Vault Paladin, technically, in Palia land, so, you know, purge the Xenos and all that shit. We'll be fine. Alright. Need some materials. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Follow into the outpost.
Back to the toy.
Okie dokie. Wait, when you say outpost, what do you mean? Is this the outpost? Oh, outpost, yeah. Alright. I mean, hey, at least it's about time that I did finish off the quest line, right?
You need something?
I know I smelled a puzzle.
Huh?
Smells the same, sour, sad. Right, that's what puzzles smell like.
No more.
Destroy the vines around. Okay. Maybe you've had something to suppress their aura.
Yes?
Saw vines like this in a cave. Need to find the water bowl to chop. That's
Right.
right. That's right. Oh, is that it? No. A water bowl. I know what he's referencing. But I need to find it. Right, water bowl, water bowl, water bowl. Ah, hang on, does that? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Marvelous. Chill up your arm. Good Turbo owned it. Alright, we got the creepy doll. I do.
Hello.
Careful, it's spicy. Deep breaths. becoming the beast. Right, what do you remember? Soldiers, they come to Zendru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. Try to talk. Soldiers attack. Try to protect him. I get hurt too. And then, dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo comes, tells me I'll help. You say yes, and you change. Hurt soldiers who are Mia and Pierre. I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Helene. Don't stop hurting. Everyone runs till there's no one left. All right. Right, it was the Echo's fault. Elodie's, she would have it, but I said yes. All right. Would you say yes again? There you go. We got rid of your regret about that one. 10 out of 10. Ten out of the 10.
Need something?
All right. Vine's in the way. Yeah.
Go.
Now, is there one just up here? Oh no. No. Alright, we go down here. We shall go down here and fill this up. What do we got next? The box, longing and loss, a small flame of determination. All right. There you go, Wolf.
Scare animals away.
Take spot, shuddering at the memories. When I was a beast, she hurt me, then she helped. Thought your mum died. Mare gone, but Mama is still here. She helped me. She take beast from me. Even though she changed, still protects me, even as beast. She brings me food and help me when I'm sick. I help her too. She changed when the big light comes. Now she's angry like I was. Ah, okay. Now we can cure her. Alright. Alright. We're getting there, bit by bit. We are getting there.
Hello.
Puzzle. Oh. This will be like just simply hit the right ones in order, right? Well, town of the heavy echoes filling the forest. There'll be a lot of work to nurture. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes things worse? I believe in Ulf. You know, he's a good kid. Yeah.
You scare animals away.
His sprout. Parents gave you the sprout. When you grow up, the sprout grows too. I use it to keep people safe. Use it for the flow. Well, you need to work hard. Yeah, we go back.
No more.
We go back and talk to Tamara. Hell yeah.
Looking for a bit of chin wag?
A bit of chin wag. Fucking ooh. So what's an over? Yep.
Oh.
Sure.
Time is our greatest enemy.
Light the candles in the order to represent his past, present, and future. Oh. Bye-bye, darkness. Bye-bye. Gather the final flower. You feel the same? Most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Sadness is a part of life. Life feels bad. Curse causing you sadness? Alright. You were the beast in the outer wood. I hate you, apologise for what you said, yeah. Right, exactly, Sabrina. Subira. Ah. Do not need to give a saccharine speech to express myself. Alright. Tree to cleanse? Yeah. You can thank me with food. I share. Let's save the forest. Hell yeah. Even as a dream. So this is actually the quest we need to complete to yeah, go to the new zone of getting the horse. And also, it's about time that I finished off the Elderwood fucking story. Fuck's sake. I still haven't done all the artifacts and bits and pieces, though. Yet again, the game just lets you do all this at your damn well leisure, right?
How enchanting to see you
Okay.
again.
4 ritual steps. Each of these flowers aspect to a certain element. You need to place the flowers in the correct order. Then Ulf will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. Alright. The only Umbran remaining in the Elderwood. Alright. Alright. I'll do my best. First flower should go on the left and the final on the right. Alright. So fire on the left, earth on the right.
That chat was suitably amusing.
And water next to earth. And then air. Yep. Big brain rocket science there.
Looking for a bit of chin wag?
Alright, Wolf, do your thing. And I vibe.
Ooh.
Just make sure you pay attention when I miss the show. So shard of the thing of flow passed from their hands into him. Izzy la las. Trellis fire. Sparks up the roots of the Zendru tea. The Echo, clinging to the trunk, recoils as if burnt. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the Echo. Sen. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. Slim Kig. As the sky clears and the breeze dies down, new leaves spread out of the branches of the Endure tree, fluttering softly up as if waking up. Bird chirps, and suddenly the forest roars to life as it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the Echo imposed. And then finally, there is calm in the Elderwood. Wouldn't that be cool as a cinematic? Just saying Palia peeps when you've got more money out of the game, if you can. Like your intro cinematic. Do it. Do a cinematic for each of your main plot points. Fucking let's go. That would have been cool.
Time is our greatest enemy. Looking for a bit of chinwag?
Ah.
Happy forest. Since infection slowly leaving the air. Your breathing room. Good job, team. Alright. Take lots of time to clean it up. Unless we close the tap, the spill eventually keep trying to seep in. Okay. We trace the Echo's origin. Came through the water from this way. The west. From the Viewport Sea. The Royal Highlands. There we go. Thought the top was in the Elderwoods. No.
Oh.
Island's entirely abandoned. No one's ever lived there since the Unification War. There's a source of echo in left. Oh, there we go. What are the Highlands like? The area claims ancestral of humanity. During the Unification Wars, it is home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. Weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed and our rules on flow usage established. A few bad eggs ruined it for us all. Okay. You both coming along? Not a road trip you can simply invite yourselves on. You expect me to stop me? Okay. Alright. Let's get going. Island surrounded by cliffs on the eastern shore. Prepare a vessel to cross the sea. Alright. Let's hijack Prison Beards. The pirate. I remember something about hearing that adventure. Won't be necessary. Call in some favours. Alright. You? Food? I mean, I suppose tomorrow could be food. Truly. Thank you. Yeah. Would not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as you can leave then. Alright. There we go. Even as a dream. Completed. Chapter 3. A royal welcome. Started. A royal welcome. Achievement. You're now able to progress your relationship with Ulf. Couldn't care less. But what I could care about...
Till next time, darling.
Yeah, sure. Is we can now go to the Royal Highlands. Let's fucking go. First of all, yet again, side quests, please. Stop auto-marking yourself. There's something I've got to put in as feedback. Stop auto just deciding some of these quests. I mean, I guess it's a nice casual way of going, hey, you still got some quests, right? Hexomancy. I still haven't even done that. It's pretty funny. Meet Your Party by De Murdoch. Right. What we'll do first then is we will go map, return to housing plot. There we go. I'm actually pretty happy about that we've finally finished the Elderwoods quest. I really, over the next coming months, I think I might do a mission complete the quests and bundles, right? Truly. Right. Walpunny voucher. Trade in for a Walpunny at the store. Oh shit. Alright. I didn't realise that we can get a Walpunny. How good's that? Nordheim RP Adventures, there must be a graphics update. What does my stream say? My stream should say Palia Adventures, new update, horse. On my thing, it says on my... Game Palia, it really shouldn't, because I did change it. What the hell? Hang on. Update titles, update all. That's sweet, because I did update my name of my thing. Now it says part. Yeah, fuck knows. I don't know. Just it's restream. I think it's restream just being trite. But I did actually change the name of it back when I started. But hello, how are we? I mean, to be honest though, to be fair, if someone jumped in, they would notice it isn't Conan, and then they can be like, "Hey, I believe you." I wouldn't. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I didn't. I just feel embarrassed that I didn't do it. We are doing good. We actually were playing Conan, but the lag was, there was too many people on the server and it was just not playable for me whatsoever. So I was going to have a romp around, but instead, we've decided to play. Had that experience? Yeah, it was bad today. Like, it was like a 2-second delay, just opening doors, looking inventory, filling water skins, and I couldn't fight. Like, I was hitting the monsters, the rock monsters, and literally it wasn't even registering that I was hitting them, but I was getting hit constantly. Just shit like that. So it was unplayable. And I checked on my own side. I honestly don't know. Yeah, like it's probably something like that, but more importantly, I'd been playing up until today fine, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what my Oz to that server ping is. I'd been playing up until today fine. So the normal lag between the Oz to that, yeah, there was nothing wrong. It's just Conan, right? Like, it can't support that many players. Yeah, it's unfortunately that's its problem. It just can't support that many players, and after a certain point, it just gets nasty. And then if you do have obviously a ping as well, right? Like, it just adds to it. But it was unplayable. It was unplayable today, and it was the first day that it was actually unplayable. And I mean, even when it was the other day when there was a shitload of people, it was still kind of playable. But yeah, today it was just obnoxiously slow. So that's all right. The game's not going anywhere, but I'm not going to butt my head against the game trying to make it work if it just wasn't enjoyable. That's all right. So we're playing Palia, and that's okay because Palia's got their new update, and we are actually about to go to the new area. I just needed to finish off the quest for the Elderwoods, which I just did. So I'm going to try and get us a horsey. Not before we don't water our crops. Our bok choy. Fucking bok choy money. Bok choy money. Yeah. What else we got coming up? We got a bit of Path... Oh, not that I play Path of Exile 2 that much. I'm not great at it. But Path of Exile 2 have got their big update. 4 days' time or something. So definitely a bell of that. Conan, for the moment, Conan when it works, I'll be playing it. And make sure that Saz's got some building materials and stuff. And if the lag's nice, can bomb around with a few quests and shit. But Conan, you know, get a bit of roleplay. But Conan's pretty cool. But yeah, it just needs to be playable, unfortunately. Palia. Got a bit of Palia happening here. That's the general vibe. Once we get the computer ordered in or a few more parts, we might order a few more trading card games in. Not too ridiculous amount, but we still might get some boxes of booster packs. And I might put that up as a channel redemption thing, like basically I open up a packet of cards or something. I had a look through the channel points thing of just I had a look at generally how many points a person generates of viewing your channel per day or hour, and you know, so I was getting an idea of my head what was reasonable amounts of point for redemptions. I found that I could limit the amount of things. Yes, see, technically you now only can do that one more time, and also it can't be it shouldn't test it for me, see if that works, because technically it shouldn't work now for another half an hour. If I've done it correctly. Yeah. And to be fair, that's good, right? Like things like hydrate and stretch, as much it's a thing to use, it's like I don't want to drink. No, it can be done 10 times a stream. It's 2 an hour, up to 5 hours. And a maximum of 2 per person per stream, basically. Which means I get some water in throughout my whole stream, but I don't get people. Yeah, I don't get like hydrate. Well, I'm saying to you, I need to keep you hydrated. If you run out of hydrates, you can just say, "Have you hydrated?" Right? You'll know. But just stuff like that. I was playing around with that, just seeing what the go is, what points cost to have a cheeky drinky bug. Exactly. Just working out what is a fair price for things based on a person actually, you know, sitting there in your chat, properly viewing and talking and stuff. So, well, not talking, but you know what I mean. So, you know, like opening a booster pack might be like 5,000 points or something, you know. Then I was looking at things like the kind of a spin a wheel thing of what game to play or something like that. Just things like that. I was having a look, but I did have a actual look at a few bits and pieces. Maybe put Tanglia on or something. That's a possibility. Right, that wild punny there. So I've ordered that. Repair tools. We'll repair you and repair you. There we go. That's all that repaired. And we'll fill the water bucket up. Then we'll go down the docks and we're going to check out the Highlands. That's what we're going to do. We're going to check out the Highlands. Outwards. Central Stables. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, so as I said, I just thought the redemption thing for opening a packet of cards up. That way at least I can still do a bit of card opening, right? But I can make it so it's also a bit of a channel points thing. And still make it so that it's not cheap enough that people just like spam and just literally the whole thing gets opened up in one stream, and that's why I can have limitation. That's why I was testing limitations and restrictions and stuff, you know, so I could do like one redemption of that per person or something, you know, and then have it so that it's only X amount. No, because I haven't got any cards yet, but I'm just saying that's the idea, is a few things like that. So at least I can open up a packet of cards, you know. I mean, and when I say that, it's open a packet of cards up and just do it on stream, you know. It's not like open a packet of cards up and send them to a person. it's just a way of at least getting a card pack opening, you know, halfway through the stream, go, fucking card pack opening. All right, cool. Let's do that. Rip a packet open. Yeah, go through it, you know, show what the cards are. All that type of thing. Unfortunately, any type of thing which involves shipping shit and sending stuff to people is probably a no-go at the moment. That's for sure. Too much bullshit involved in that, especially in today's climate. Master of Disguise, excellent. We might be able to do a Steam key or something like that later on. We'll see. Make sure it doesn't fall onto the thing of gambling. The Elderwood Docks, Demerdock, Lemire Dock. All right. We go, Jay. We go, royal welcome. Yep. Oh, look at you and your horse, hey? Fucking horse.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
All right. You may not have space for all your luggage. Need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Skincare, perfumes, clothing. Understood. You've packed. Small cloth sack that appears to be entire with berries. I love it. Alright. Has the boat arrived? The large boat in the water. Wow, Tamara, don't be like that. Have a word of warning, say into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands has been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area is at least 300 years old. Alright. Keep your eyes open and caution. Alright. Alright. Wolf trops after Tamara quite cheerfully. Alright. Okay.
Until next time.
Alright. Switching Chaos. That is a pretty cool outfit and cosmetic thing. Is that the Kitsune stuff? It is the Kitsune stuff, I think. That's pretty neat. Alright. Ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. Do. When she said, did you see the big boat that was... Oh, okay, there's the big boat. Right, okay. I was like, what, the fucking rowboats? Fucking on. Wait, hear me out. Palia actual seafaring adventures map. Where you actually can sail a boat. Yes, please. Yes. Deep sea fishing. Underwater adventures. Yes.
Ruins dot the landscape of the... Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans. Cernak pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls.
There probably is music, but I haven't got the music on. So.
Palia has reclaimed most to the embrace of the wild. But pieces of the past still remain.
Just so you understand, those horses are trapped in amber and have been trapped for hundreds of years. And kept alive in, like, I guess, a time stasis. And yet still it looks like they're still alive. Right? Like, they still look as though they understand that they're trapped. So if they've just been trapped for 3... They're not frozen.
It's certainly good to have a partner like you.
Just literally horses sitting going, fuck. Shit, there we go. Look at this. Royal Highlands. It is very bright, isn't it? Oh, this is lovely. Do we? All right, let's see if there's some Highlands music though. All right, let's see if they got some music. There it is. I thought it'd be Highlandsy, kind of Celtic-y, Scottish, kind of right, like harps and shit. All right, let's fucking go. How big's the map? Okay. The Lonely Glen, the Standing Cliffs, Amber's Folly, Enfield Shores, Amber Lake, Muldan's Wall, Royal Hunting Grounds, Kestra, Old Fortuna, Fortuna Falls. Yeah.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Ah. Oh. Oh.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter.
Rummage pile. Rummage pile. Well, there we go. Okay, first little rummage pile for the thing. Rummage pile's like where you find artifacts and stuff, right? That's pretty cool. Oh shit, Blinky. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna chop a tree. What do I get? Lantern Ashwood. Fucking let's go. Ooh, what are you? Unlock vault. Use Terraflow mask to unlock this vault. I don't know what that means. But yes, I would love to. Oh shit. Okay. Royal Heather. Yeah, so the stuff's trapped in time basically. That's cool. Is that a bug? Yeah. Yeah. Heart drop mantis? Let's fucking go. What are you? I'll have you. Mossy moth? A mossy moth. Golden fern? Yes, please. We got all the new stuffs, peeps. All the new stuffs to collect. What are you? I think we need some mossy moths anyway. Yeah. Golden fern. Let's go. Okay, where's the quest thing? It's up this way. So from what I understand with these animals with the symbol, they've got like a shield. Basically, if you alert them, they get a 360-degree shield. Terraflow mask. Wasn't that thing it needed? The vault? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. No. Got it. What arrows am I actually using? Dispel arrows. Deals high damage and disrupts the magical abilities. Oh, that would explain why then. Why I was actually doing alright against using up my fancy bow arrows. So yeah, didn't this use a terror mask or something? Yeah. Get this music off at the moment. How normal music. Right. Yeah. What does that do? Lock this vault. What? What unlock? Did I get something for unlocking the vault? Oh, Royal Mystery Bag. No, that's what I... Maybe that's what I got. Royal Mystery Bag? Huh. That's cool though. Anyway. Sweet. Oh, that's the one. I needed to hit that with a dispel thing. That's one of the fancy blinky deers. Highlands, not a lot of smoke. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Do you have something you wish to discuss?
Shit, okay. Halcyon. Shh, that's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. Creature tossed his head back, struggling against the strange hammer between its hooves. Does his perk up? What are you, Locke, what are you doing here? On another big adventure? More business? Our goals may align. Alright. Seems to set you very slightly. Hello. Yeah, because you know I'm a human, and they're not humans. And they're like, the horse is like, fuck yeah, human. Perhaps you have better luck freeing it. You may have the tools to job. Try using one of them.
Keep an eye out for any pesky choppers.
What, do you want me to just pickaxe the horse? I mean, that's...
I have a feeling.
So you free the last hoof. The creature bends its head towards you and gently nuzzles you, leaving an approving snort. Recognizes you as being like it somehow. You know. I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the time the humans did. I've only seen them in old murals. This one should be a dawn spur breed based on depiction. It would have been a mount for royalty. Shouldn't be here, but then again, neither should you. Oh. Perhaps humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts its head, striking a pose, says, "Admire my magnificent beauty." Oh, well, you are gorgeous. Head butts you gently, clearly pleased with the compliment. Begins nosing around your pack, clearly trying to get inside. It's hungry. Local forage one first. You collect some for it, chews through the straps on your bags. All right.
Perhaps we can go hunting sometime.
Bring the flowers back. All right.
It's good to see a familiar face.
Mood. I get you, bud. That sounds like a very hip way of saying something that I certainly would never say. The horse is so ravenously consuming the flowers it does not acknowledge anything you said. Boof. Hassian tosses tail treat too. Yeah, Hassian's happy now. Seems feeling better at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt. Appears to be fond of you. May allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly. I'll return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Watcher Sabria before about it. Okay.
Perhaps.
Okay, regroup at the campsite. Alright, how do I do this horse thing? Let's go there. Is that like a hold up? Oh shit. Oh shit. We got horse. Tap to speed up your horse. Tapping will move it to a single speed. Holding it will cycle to max. Tap S. Press A and D to turn left and right. X to dismount. The camera will turn automatically. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. There we go. Yes. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, we got a horse.
Ah, hello.
10 out of 10. Alright. Alright, where's Sifu? Mother's in Elderwood. Alright. Out heading across the sea. Along the old human aqueduct. It isn't rough terrain as long as you know how to climb it. You can jump as well as Tao do. Alright. Alright, so we got Hassian doing his thing. Alright. It's alright. I'll keep Tomato away from you. It's fine, man. Alright, time to keep moving. Move for merges. Tao, can you find Mother and give her this letter? Oh, whoa. Stay. It's her hunt too. Alright. Good on you, Tao. Follow the others. Amazing. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh shit, hang on. Wait, what are you? Wait, what? You like a firefly or some type of shit, or what was the go there? Oh, are you like a thing you can go through? What's that about? Alright, I mean horses, right? Fucking horses, let's go. That's pretty cool. Stamina. That's what those orbs do. They give you stamina back. Alright. That does not look like a place we want to fall down. And of course, horse breeding, right? So everyone's all the... I want a sparkly fucking unicorn fucking mount, right? Like, 100%. Yamcorp approved color sparkly fucking horse. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 10 out of 10. Would Yamcorp a horse again? Yes. Alright, what have we got happening here? Oh, it's okay, so this is the kind of hub area.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Stables, set up a base camp. Yeah. Prepared to slum it, or... Alright.
Oh. Until
Alright, okay. So we will get off here and... Yep, so alright, good. We've unlocked the Royal Highlands as a fast travel point. Love it. Good, good, good. Damn, the unsuspected scam, kind of like phone calls going hard. Truly. All right, so we've got the different bundles. So this is the relic stuff to be finding in this zone. Certificate of merit can be spent in the artifact shop. Okay. Understood. Artifact shop, eh? So this is where you can craft your relics. Okay. Craft relics. Can't do anything at the moment. I'm guessing that we need to do a few more bits and pieces for it to get set up a proper, right? I would assume that is, yeah, what the go is. Yeah, I like to think the scammers, if they're that desperate, they're just gun and hide. They're like, please just pick up once so we can write it down like, yes, the fucker's still there on this phone number or something, right? Little do they know, I'm not going to pick the phone up. Oh. A royal welcome. They can just stop straight
I've
away.
grown to not dislike our chats. Huh.
What's up, mate? You okay, Ulf? The beast was running the path as we turned the corner. That's his mum. Maybe she was just hangry. Beast is killed before. Right, well. Alright. Follow Hassian deeper into the region. Where are we going at the moment? Okay, we're going up here. Okay.
It is not unpleasant to see you.
Track leads inside. Alright. Evidence of the beast inside the cave. Okay. Oh shit. Oh looky here. We got ourselves a new mineral. That mean new chests, right? Oh yeah. Jadium. Here we go. Get that jadium happening. Best part of a new zone, right? New stuff. New resources to make new bits and bobs. New bits and bobs. Oh, didn't get my what the hell? Campfire with evidence of use. Alright. Understood. Carefully concealed thing of beast droppings. Looks like the beast is pretty clean. Alright, so that's right. His mum's wall of beast still likes to shit cleanly, so that's good. We do appreciate that. Claw marks gouge the cave wall. Fair. Oh, you're collecting bugs? Alright. Sorry. Okay, iron ore. Alright, understood. Staircase mushroom, love it. Yeah. One found delightfully how trashy. Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what it is? Well, you're back. Binny's never left. I mean, every piece of litter on the ground, every piece of lost sandwich. Trash is everywhere, and so is Binny. Lovely ruined trash should be around this place, and all it should be mine. If you bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff, I'll even teach you how to build some of it. Oh my goodness. My trash is yours, Benny. You're the trashiest friend a Piscal could ever ask. Special piece of trash I'm looking for. Some nasty, hateful crabbies stole it from me. I want revenge. Hunt down these crabbies and get it back. If you pick those terrible seashells, I'm sure the crabbies will come, and then you strike. All right. Where the Dawnspur used to leave their trash. Just stinky enough to be my own home. I don't know what's going on there, but... Would you like to pay the Piscal to unlock the recipe for Aristocrat's Floor Mirror? Requires 410 trash. I do not have enough trash, unfortunately. Oh. All the speed of a gnat on that one. I'll get that jadium. Did I not pick something up? No. Did I miss? Oh. I didn't pick up all the jadium. Oh shit, we're going to grab that though. Oh shit, big mega jadium. Alright. Gotta farm up a bit of jadium, right? What's it used for? Yes. Oh shit, what's that? Oh. Get a bit of iron ore. Beautiful. Alright. I have got some bits and bobs from here. Let's continue the quest. Return to Hussian. Yes. Maybe we'll just grab this side. I mean, in general, the game's got a pretty basic and to the point kind of loop, you know. Go to a new area. There'll be new minerals and bugs. There'll be new collectibles of all the different categories. Collect them, make use of them, use them for your collections, build with them, trade them in, you know, do the bundles, do the main quest line. Yeah, like it's got a vibe.
I was wondering when you'd stop by.
Went north? Alright.
Perhaps we can go hunting sometime.
What do you got in your store, matey? Is there anything that I can buy from you these days? No. Alright. Onwards, peeps. Onwards. Further north. but not before we get this cheeky bit of JDM. It's alright. You can tap it. I thought that's how it works. I mean, it's alright. Let's come back here. It's all good. Alright. Whatever.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
Right, the beast happened. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, dokie. Oh, stretch. Hope you're all rocking along. For a moment, Ulf and Hacienda around the corner. Join through. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong, Ulf? We'll find your mum. It's all good.
Until next time.
Oh, what the f... Are you like a fire one? Fire mask one? Oh, shit. Oh, I see a little shit, eh? That's pretty cool. It's a nice environment. I like it. But we will grab that. Yeah. Definitely want to grab the boards, fast travel. Marvelous. Oh. We get it? Come on. Come on. Yeah, jeweled mantis. There we go. That's a pickaxe. It's a fucking axe. There's some of the fancy trees. Here we go. Get a bit of lantern wood or whatever it's called. Lantern ashwood. Yeah, we'll get some of that. But in general, like a lot of the things too, is as I said, you do your quest, and once you've done your quest type stuff, and you can do that at your leisure, you know, the rotation, you'll do kind of like dailies that you choose to do if you want, weeklies. You'll get some coins to kind of purchase bits and pieces for your housing. Do some of your season pass kind of quests and stuff, just to get a bit more of that. You can pick and choose too, which is nice. You can choose whichever the season pass you want to work on. It doesn't lock you into one when you pick it. So if you're like, oh, actually, I've got a few points, there's a few levels in this Kitsune one, I might do a few levels in the Froggy one, right? You can. Jet again, no. Zero FOMO. Ho, ho, ho. You little buggers. Yeah, no FOMO. It's good. There you go.
Nah.
I see another one of those things up there. What happened here? Something got busted up with wild flow magic, right? Look at this shit. What went on here? Yes, is the answer. Truly, this must be the... Oh shit, look at this. Let's go here. A bit of housing and stuff. Okay. Golden fern. Loaded dice dirty note. Time tricks Amadeus send feelings into stupid even for you. If you don't care if you're going to be 6 foot instead of drown in debt. Go home, kid. This life ain't for you. Somehow you saw you cheat tonight and didn't feel like feeding you to the plume hounds. Next time you won't be so lucky. Damn. Damn, some people in with a cartel. Holy shit. Damaged Galdor console. Something large must have torn it into pieces. Oh shit, yeah. Look at that. That scam call thing is just constantly going. It's amazing. Oh shit, it's Mum. The new bad boy NPC.
I can make time for a chat.
Almost a very unfortunate. Are you alright? Alright. The Bahari Institute. Pouch. Okay. Warding sachet. Lord Echelon Bahari at your service. Alright. Like the mayor. The coconut guy. See, the one who found my missive. Must be your luck. Okay. Dear Uncle Kenley is always bragging about you. Okay. So gilded cage, your family despises marking it, don't they? Servant of the people. Okay, that's the Duchess's son, right? A royal work. Oh shit, we got beans on toast as a recipe. Alright, stop the press. Beans on fucking toast. An appropriate food substance for one to nourish themselves, right? Hell yeah. What's going on, Popes? Speak to Tamal and
We
Cerberus.
must do our best to protect everyone.
Hot people can't be evil? What the fuck? He seems super nice. There's all the secret. I mean, you cursed me. Cursed for worse, for far worse. Okay. Stranger's been dogging our steps. Then he just comes along. Is he the villain? I mean, I'm reserving judgment. cute face to work.
Our
I mean, I
conversations are
shall,
always
but
insightful.
you know.
It's good to see a familiar face. Hmm.
Suppose the creature I hunt is not even the one that wronged me. Alright. Alright, we got that sorted. Cool, cool, cool.
May
I'm not
your
gonna kill
aim be
Oof's mother
true.
straight away. 10 out of 10.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
We have. Another bestie. So am I the bad watcher or the good one? Oh well, what? Yeah, okay. Distracted, eh? Okay. Partner, trust your judgment. Alright. Oh, so you're the bad boy, unless you do want me to misbehave, so... No, I don't. I'm good. What I can tell you is that we have no reason to believe the source infection is around this area. The echo trap. Alright. Oh. Okay, the tap room, alright. Smashing Mystery of Galdor, alright. Alright. Say no more, I gotcha. Mark a few spots where the beast's been digging. Alright, something to ward off the beast, okay. Alright, anti-beast bag. Hell yeah. We do love an anti-beast bag, right? Oh, stretch! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's some old person, just knots and muscles and tendons ripping. That's great. 10 out of 10. Alright, what do we get to? Administrative access. Collect the scattered pieces of the administrator. Ooh. Suppose we should. Is there a transport board around here? Where's the nearest one? That's that one. Okay. What you found?
Darling.
Aha. Ah.
Oh.
Back to another.
Till next time, darling.
What you got in the store, actually? Who am I kidding? I haven't got any money to buy anything. What can we buy? Rock Hopper, pumpkin seeds, slime potions, hearth potions, which are always nice. Okay, the rune stones. Yeah, alright. Galdor part. Yes. Yes. And obviously the map's big enough it's made to the map's made to proud to offer your position here at Enfield. So field tester, please in compensation. First day of Enfield, so we ask you to permanently say farewell to your friends and family and sell all your belongings before you join us in the Highlands. Starting your first day, please meet your handler, Flaneus Quimbley, at the centre of the maze and manager. Do not visit any other. I feel like they just set people up to go into the middle of the maze and then rob them. Right. Someone attempted to dig their way out of the maze. My goodness, actually, is that... Can we actually do this? No. It's pretty disappointing, isn't it? Mason's big and have been so this way big on the outside. Trapped for days, seeing how days flames can't come this way. Is that a lab coat? Oh no. Would you like to pay the Piscals to unlock the recipe for the aristocratic sofa? I mean, I would. But I don't have the money to. We go up and around. Oh, what's that? You collect someone's belongings. Hell yeah, I do. Okay, so it basically just shows you all the different furniture pieces and all that, right? Amadeus's lab. Intriguing. Let's check out his lab. It's locked. Maybe someone has the key. Maybe someone does, right? But who? Who has the key? Who has the key? It'll be someone. Just run around with a cheeky shovel. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Was there a Gaudo part here or what? What's over here? Oh, you can't climb up there. Intriguing. Alright. Here we go. Oh, should these scammers be eager? They're just ringing up every 10 minutes now. They're just ringing up every 10 minutes. You have a missed call. You have a missed call. Yeah. Yeah, and they're all doing different numbers too. Like they're doing the whole you know, like ring, keep ringing until a person kind of goes, oh, maybe it's you know, it is something important. You know, it wouldn't be important if they didn't constantly ring me, right? Right. Yeah, and they're all different mobile numbers, and they're all coming up as suspected fraud, suspected scammer. So, like anything, all they're trying to do is to get you to pick up once. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't say anything. It doesn't matter if they do it. They want the verification that your phone is live with a person behind it, so then they can, you know, sell that phone number as a number that actually is active, right? But until they can verify it's active, they can't. Yeah. So that's it. That's all they're doing. That's why it is better. Although it's fun to air quote give shit to them, the reality is the best way to fuck with them is if you know it's a suspect or that, it's to just not answer it. That does more damage to them, and block the number. That does more damage to them than picking it up and having a bit of fun with them or something. Like that does nothing. They don't care. Yes, you waste their time, but in the scheme of things, yeah, just block each and every number that's a suspected fraud, and that'll piss them off. It's good. Because the way I look at it is, in today's modern era, you know how some people are like, yeah, but what if it's the bank? You know, what if it's a number? It'll come up as a number, and then the bank or a business will send you an email, probably, or they'll send you, you know, an SMS. Whatever it is, they will send you more than just a voicemail or just ringing you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Wasting time doesn't stop the auto dialer. Exactly. What you can do is just simply ignore it and put each and every single phone number on a block list. Eventually they run out of numbers, right? Like eventually it starts to be, it's not worth them auto dialing, but work number. Yeah, right. Like real talk. The problem is that's what people get, you know, I guess, concerned, and why they pick up is because, yes, there are some places that will come up as a suspected scam, right? But I mean, I'm pretty sure that with you guys though, if it's something important, you will also then leave a message or, you know, right? You don't just like ring just ring up constantly and hope you will have other avenues to send the person a way of going, hey, we tried to ring you. You know, hello, this is such and such from blah. We tried to ring you. You know, this is, you know, if you could call us back on, you know. Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm under the opinion that if a business doesn't send me a text, an email already, then unfortunately that's on them, right? You know what I mean? Like in today's modern era, if all they do is ring you and expect for you to just pick up the number, not knowing who it is, then, you know, most businesses understand that people are wary of that type of shit. And look, I mean, I'll be honest, even I do things like where if a phone company or something rings me and I know it's probably them, they get asked to call back on this number, I'll always go to the website, the proper website, and ring up. You know, even if I might not get that person, I always still ring up the actual business and then get put through, rather than just go to the number that the person gave me on the phone, right? It's too risky. It's just too risky nowadays. It really is. There's just too many scams, too much shit with AI use as well, right? Like AI is just, ugh. Oy vey. There we go. But yeah, not one of these messages has actually sent me a message. They haven't. Not once has it said, "Hey, this is such and such." So, you know. The other thing I'll do too is if I've got time, what I can do is sometimes I'll quickly push in the phone numbers into a website, you know, one of the check a number kind of website, and then I can find out, you know. And once in a while it'll be like, hey, this is some fucking optometrist or something from blah, you know. It's, oh shit, it's them, is it? Fucking idiots. All right, okay. But very rarely, most of the time, it's just, you know, 100 people have said that this has been called them today, and it is a scam, and you're like, yeah. Did the same when the power company called and asked for my date of birth. Oh yeah, 100%, right? Like, yeah, 100%. If anyone like wants to do verification and ID and that, it's like, oh yeah, well I'll ring up, and they're like, yeah, no, we can do it now. It's like, no, look, I get it, but you know, you got to appreciate that. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to ring up. So, cool. Better safe than sorry, right? Like, better to be inconvenienced
Uncle
and make it a bit of an
speaks you
issue
often, you know.
than to have your ID and info and shit stolen. That's what I reckon. I reckon that's that's the truth. Person pissed off because you didn't pick up their, you know, rang you 8 times to tell you something was going to be delivered today. That's fine. Next time, send an SMS with the message. Right? Personality is set to 11. Change my manner. You will wake me? Yes. Yes, please. Properly peon paying appropriate fealty should be spared in the reckoning. My nemesis the beast has destroyed my primary control module. Excellent. Alright. Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return him. The southeast, perching on the standing cliffs, lies Iloni's lair. To the southeast, before the church of Nightshade, lies Bellefontaine. In the northeast, at the bottom of Foreman Amphitheatre, lies Howard. Close by in the Enfield Manor Garden resides Amadeus. So you expect to track across the map little trinkets for you set aside? A king must have his symbols of power. Exactly. So if every door of this place must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple... I mean, to be honest, right? It's like, look, we just need to go through this door. It will require 4 sigils, of which we will need to find and do a puzzle in... Fair. Yeah, you get used to it. I'll take your word for it. All right, thank you. Join you by the pool? I mean, shit, all right. Okay.
That was enlightening.
Was it? Was it really, though? Was it really, though? I suppose it was. What up, team?
Let us put our heads together.
All right. All right, what's the plan? We hunt the beast. No.
Oh.
A ritual? Okay. Well, we love your rituals.
Oh.
Curse not be cured, only transferred, but the self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. His mom was driven mad, so he cleansed the excess echo. Okay. Take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. Okay, Batwoman. What's a contingency plan? Girl must keep some secrets, darling. So if I say I have my ways. Okay, understood. Go the little lordling while we focus on the beast. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can handle him. Ooh woo. Alright, leave it to me. I'll do my best. Let's get to work. Okay, I've relinquished this request for the boat. It's a short-range communication device. Get range of problems, contact me through this. You know, keep us abreast of stuff. Stay safe out there. Locke can handle things just fine. Come on, say real fine to Marla. That's what you need to say. Real fine. Alright, see you soon, Oof. Hussie just nods. Yeah, fair enough. Thinking of killing things. Understood. Alright, Highland Stable. Find the stables by the Royal Hunting Ground. Stables by the Architect. Alright. Okay. Quest. Return to Echelon. Alright. Okay. What time's it? 2:30. Alright, we'll stream for maybe half an hour more or so.
I don't care much for sandwiches, unlike my uncle.
Alright, Echelon, I'm glad I'm getting to know you and that you have a dislike for sandwiches, but your uncle does. Let's just get to work, buddy. Pleasure to be working side by side. Have my capabilities. Alright. Don't flatter me. I'm allergic to compliments. Alright. Oh, thanks. She'll soon add saving the Highlands to impressive list of accomplishments. Will do. Search for the keys. Alright. Come. Echo waits for no one. Alright.
That was enlightening.
Was it? Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. So what do you got? Amphitheater, Steck Cliffs, and Nightshade. Okay. So, what do I think so far of Palia's new region? I mean, it's fun, right? Like, it's Palia is the type of game where a new region is just always good. It's always a good thing, right? You know, new resources, new bits and pieces to collect, more bugs, fishing, more activities, right? In a different environment. So you just have more places for people that might like certain kind of environments to twat around in, right? It's called the horse. It does the whole, like it does almost Red Dead, where if you're riding the horse and you open the map, that'd be nice if you could open the map and not have the horse just stop. But the horse is fine, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. It rides fine. Like, it, you know what I mean? Like, it it does the job. It's easy to summon. The speeds that it goes are manageable. The stamina management's fine. Yeah, it's a fucking horse. Twink Hasta riding bareback. Exactly, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, not like these peasants. So look here. All right. Actually, this isn't Hasta. This is Lochabar. This is Lochabar Bogues. Hasta probably wouldn't ride the horse. He'd just be Dara. That seems like too much effort when I could just fucking walk. Truly. Oh. You doing hiding there? Weird. Where is the stables? A pile of slime that seems to form a trail. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh. Going to follow it. That's what I'm doing. What could go wrong? Howard. Condensed dart eel venom. There's been some interesting developments in the eel breeding program. After this latest round of trials, the venom secreted by the dart eel has produced the desired effects. When injected into the face in small doses, it can paralyze the nerve muscles, leading to a more youthful. He's made Palia and Botox out of eel venom. Amazing. Unfortunately, 10 hours after injection, every subject's face melted off. I feel that's a problem. I have the I feel that could rise in legal issues. I have the team focus on working out these air quote kinks, but I'd suggest not trying this one out on yourself till we figure it out. If you want us to offer us to Amadeus the next time he's slinking around the labs, though, well, I wouldn't object. He'd only have himself to blame for what happens next. Dorian. P.S. Are we still available for meeting for dinner tomorrow? I'm sorry for putting it in writing, but you still haven't confirmed, and I need to start preparing. Just let me know. Right? Green lollipop. Hello. You've come in with the ad break. Do you have ads? I don't know if you have ads. I can never tell who has ads these days or doesn't. G'day! Maybe Lollipop has got ads. So therefore, yes. Where's the bloody saddle place? Hello? Over here. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? It's up the top here. I thought this is where it should be. Yeah. Oh, maybe there's no stables here. Oh, maybe the stables are over here. Are the stables here? No. For God's sake. Hello? Stables, please. Maybe it's the wrong amphitheatre. Possibly. Alright. Hello. I mean, look. Who am I to say that you literally came into my chat just as my once an hour ad reels roll off, right? I mean, you just got to get better timing on that, right? How are you? How have you been? How is your Atlasing going? How's your Atlas roleplay server being set up? Is that coming along okay? Yeah, return to a housing bed. Only 4 minutes. My goodness. Yep. Oh, look at that. Is that not nice? Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that bok choy. I hope you like bok choy, because I've got bok choy with your bok choy mixed with a bit of bok choy. That is a good field of bok choy, if I do say so myself. Just look at it. I kind of don't want to pick it now, because, like, honestly, it's amazing. What we will do is pull that shit in our chest, though. Yeah, alright. I think there's a new upgrade in the chest stuff, too. Oh, we have got that. Royal Mystery Bag. Let's fucking go. Lantern Ash Seed, so I can actually plant it. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's what I've got to do. Is I've got to go you. Yeah. I've got to put bloody materials in here. Actually, I'm going to sell some of this shit. Real talk. Real talk. I'm going to sell some of this. Do I want blue spinning fireworks? No. No. Phoenix ones? Yeah, I'll keep them. They're pretty cool. Flare arrows. I do use them. Snowballs. Couldn't give a shit. Goodbye. White water. No. No. Purple spit. No. Supreme smoke bombs. We'll keep that. 1 in 10 million fireworks. So, I mean, we'll keep them just out of the sake of it all. Right. Though we can put them in our actual inventory. We don't, back in our storage. We don't need to keep them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. Do I need 1,000 glowworms? I feel I don't need 1,000 glowworms. I feel I can get away with selling some glowworms, in my humble opinion. Arrows, that's good. Normal ones, yeah. Alright, good. Alright. What do we get out of this? Belafontaine's Beloved relic piece. Let's go. So we open up equipment and we open up that and we put you away, and you away. Yeah. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Alright, let's pick our bok choy. We will need to eat a bit of food though. Yeah. Oh, the bok choy. All of it. So much bok choy. So much. You can go through all my energy almost though, just doing one thing of it. But we need that money. We need that money to buy all the housing items. Laughs in me. All the building items, yeah, that's all we need. Alright. Cool. So we'll put the bok choy away. Actually, how much bok choy? Let's have a look. Sorry. Hold. Make seeds. 10, 20, 30, 40, 48. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll fill the rest of these up. Look at that. So I like to see all that bok choy happening, right? Some hot bok choy action. Fill these ones up that have been going. So they're all at 30. All the preserves, all the time. 10 out of 10. Yam Corp, yes. Look at that. So much kimchi. I hope you like kimchi, because here's some kimchi with your kimchi, right? Alright, so there we go. We've done 30 there, and then we will do the needful. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. All right, so we've loaded all the seed machines up there. Very cool. We will need our bok choy seeds. Nulk. I don't know what nulk is. Nulk choy. Sure. Only 71 seeds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, thankfully, here's some I prepared earlier. Some of the items cost a fair bit of gold. Like you do go through, you can go through gold pretty quick. $11,000 in sales. Okay. Get in there, peeps. We're getting there. Basically, I've just been getting money. I mean, you need money anyway, but I've just been saving money up to make sure they had all the upgrade slots, so I could have as many. I could have the full 30 workbenches going, like a bunch of compost heaps and a bunch of seed stuff and all that going. Right, is that it? Is that all she wrote? I think it is indeed all that she wrote. So let us water said crops, then we're good. Boom. How delightful. But yeah, the new expansion, I mean, for this, yeah, it's horses. It's cool. You know, you can now ride your horse around. I don't know whether, I mean, I suppose, I mean, if you're harvesting, you kind of go on a route anyway, like kind of to then summon your horse up and then go a tiny bit, then get off your horse and then mine and then get back on your, right? Like I feel a lot of people are still going to just run around and glide when they're farming. But the horse does at least give you a way to, if you're going a bit further than just stopping every 3 seconds, but you don't want to do the full teleport. And it does save on teleport. And it gets you from, say, one side of Bahari to the other to start mining. So it's definitely not rubbish. But you know, I think it's like everything with Palia. It is a completely optional thing. You know, you don't have to ride the horse around, right? But if you so wish, it is a option that you can do, which is cool. What I'd like here is some way that you could click a button or something that does kind of extends this over or something, so you can just look at the actual storage, you know, somewhere to click and drag it or something. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a bit nifty. Right, so we got a bunch of bright shrooms. Okay. right. So, where are we at? So we've got all that on the go. We've got a full 10 preserving bins going with kimchi. We've got all of our crops growing for more bok choy. We've got our seed machines making seed. Yeah, decor never crafted. So is that going to pop up some? Yeah, there you go. Capital. Is that capital? No. Capital chic. That is actually quite nice. I do like the capital stuff. I mean, the Raven Watch stuff's beautiful too. Spring Fever. So I guess you need the recipes for the new material stuff, right? All right. So where are we at with everything else? Let's have a look. So skill-wise, doing all right. I mean, gardening is a no-brainer. What's the activity that I tend to do more than anything? And is it gardening? Right? Is it gardening? Yes. Yes. We could actually max out our focus. Right? We could max our focus out. Get out cheeky the relationship things. You want sapwood planks, prism trouts, highland sturgeons, and blueberry pies. Okay. Fair. Badru wants a bit of that. Carrot seed, rice seed, and blueberry bush seed. Okay. There you go. Blueberry bush seed. 10 out of 10. Cheyenne. Let's see what I want. Golden fern. Oh, fuck yeah. Don't know if you need a starred version or not, if that gives you more. I don't think it gives you more friendship stuff. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it does. Delilah, what do you want? Royal Heather? Hell yeah. Royal. Grab a cheeky Royal Heather, please, and thank you. That's used for the bundle, but it's not like we're not going to find it. Einar, anything you want? What do you want? Fisherman's Brew. Vampire Crab. Spine Shell Crab. Spine Shell and Vampire Crab. Hey, look at that. We got a Vampire Crab. Let's fucking go. Loser's done. Ash. What can I make or do for you, Ash? Spicy honey baked mujin. Lotus leaf tea. If I can made any of that. Honestly. Spicy honey or bluefin? Spicy. Bluefin. Yeah, okay. We can give her a bluefin tuna. That's good. That's alright, isn't it? Alright, Huss, what do you want? Pixie Schmoll Spore, Jarkat meat. Alright. Just leather. Honestly, I'm just going to give you something shit. Striped Sharper Tail. Beautiful. So I'm just basically loading up all the little gifty type things. Heckler, what do you want? A celebration cake? Holy shit, man. That is an ask. Black bass or a bright shroom. Alright, so look here. Do we have a black bass? We do have a black sea bass. We'll give them that instead. A celebration fucking cake. Hodari, what do you want? Emerald, agape scale. And grits. Heartwood. Alright, do we have a scale? We do have an emerald scale. 10 out of 10. Alright. Gel, what do you want, mate? That I probably have. Jade koi, scintillating centipede. Okay. Marvelous. No, it was Gina want. Gina would like blood beetle, Highland sturgeon, just literally a plane of glass, right? All right, I've got you. You want just a pane of glass? We've got you. Literal, just a pane of glass. I love it. 10 out of 10. Yes, please. May everything be as simple as that. Your max, your max. Nairo, what do you want? Literal shit. Okay, I mean, I can do that for you. Veggie chili and Hydro Pro. Hydro Pro. Yeah, there we go. Right, you can have that. Najima, what do you want? Garden snail or a charged cardinal or a blueberry pie? Blueberry pie? Yeah, we'll give her a blueberry pie. Wrath. Alright. What would you like, Wrath? What have we got working around for you? Palia and onion sweat, raspberry beetle. The fuck's a raspberry beetle? Have I got a raspberry beetle? Pickled onions? What the fuck, Wrath? Oh, we do have a raspberry beetle. Fucking let's go. Alright. Lucky you, Wrath. I actually bothered to keep one. Seems bug catching's the least thing that I do. Sifu's maxed out. Sabira. Spicy pepper. Let's fucking go, Sabira. Spicy pepper. Have I got a spicy pepper? There we go. Yes, yes, yes. So spicy. Much pepper. Tamala. What do you want other than people's soul? Ancient amber beetle. Dragon beard pelt. Right. Ancient or dragon's beard. We have got a dragon's beard, so I'll give that to her instead of ancient. Tau. What does Tau want? Rainbow tip butterfly. Okay. Or a starry bitterling. I don't know what the fuck that is, but. Rainbow tip butterfly? I don't remember if I've got one of them. No. Oh, Tau, you might be shit out of luck, mate. Have I got like literally a nothing burger of one? Literally a sapwood plank or a steamed fish. Yeah. Do we have a sapwood plank? Yes. We can give Tau a sapwood plank. Alright, the gardener. What's they all want the ancient amber beetles? What's with that? garden ladybug. Nope, we definitely don't have any of them anyway. Lazy. Do I not have a ladybug? Oh shit. No. Oh. Awkward. Do I have something really shit? The butterfly bean seeds. Yeah, I got them. Yeah, there we go. Again there, peeps. Nearly getting all the little prezzies. Tish. Tish. Green pearl. And green pearl. There we go. Oof. What do you want? Giant goldfish. Rock hopper. Okay. Zeki wants silk thread fish stew. Okay. Alright. We're good. We have... So what we'll do to wrap up the stream, we shall deliver presents and stuff and things. Yes. Let's just actually just quickly say it's like Conan running into void problems, loosen up restrictions around building, thralls, one personal mount per player, mods are in a weird state, some issues, yeah. Okay, so they've upped the amount of thralls a player can have. Cool. I'll definitely, yeah, I will jump. No, not today. This is like right this moment, but I'll jump onto Conan late. More, it'll have to be probably more later in the day than early in the morning. It looks like if there is a lot of people, causes that kind of level of lag that I had. As I said, it was just unplayable, but I'll still log in and get some bits done, and just kind of part and parcel, unfortunately, of the nature of the beast of a game like that. Hopefully they'll get sorted. Sifu, it's become nighttime, so we actually. It's going to be, yeah. What a good time to have decided to drop presents off, right? No, I wasn't settled. It's all good. Right, what a good time to do the present delivery. Like when everyone's basically fucking asleep. It's like, you're like literally, buddy, you picked the worst time to deliver presents. That's good. This is where you get your backpack upgrades, your arrow upgrades, lucky box. This was nice too. Got to be an adult and do parent. Catch you later. Always a pleasure, mate. Always send my regards to your kin, and I'll talk to you soon, mate. Yeah. Be well. Stay safe. All that.
Take a load off.
Always a pleasure. Now,
Great chatting with you.
Shara,
Good to see you again.
what did you want? What was your vibe?
Stay safe, friend.
Blueberry pie, was that? Who else wanted a blueberry pie? Didn't someone else want a blueberry pie? Or was that him? No, it's Najama, wasn't it? Maybe I just didn't give a shit about Ashara. See you, Griff. Take care, mate. Ashara. Prism. Maybe I just didn't actually pick one up for him. That's why. Oh well, whatever. she'll be right, man. She'll be right. Sifu, no. Yeah, okay. So it's nighttime. They all have their own schedule, right? They have their own schedule for things. So, yeah. Anywho, 3 o'clock. It's fine. We're in stream for 5.5 hours. We tried the Conan. The Conan was dubious. It was very dubious. But we will make another attempt at it tonight and then tomorrow. We shall see how we go. And yeah, as I said, Palia. It's a good update. I like it. Just more area to explore. You got your horsey, more bits and pieces, another NPC. It's kind of more of the same, but not in a bad way, right? Like it's what the game, it benefits the game, is more of the same in a way, but with some extra bits and pieces, not changing the mold too much. Should go back to our base. But yeah, as I said, I'll be streaming in a couple of days' time on Friday. I will make another go at trying to stream Conan, but you know, if it's I at least this time around I'll know, like within 10 minutes or so, if it's rough as guts still to the point it was today, then we can just pivot to something else. But hopefully we will get some bits and pieces, because I would like to get some off stream. I'll probably get some resources, some bricks and building materials and that says, and get a few more bits and pieces done towards level 50. So we'll get there. But I hope you'll have a good rest of your morning, afternoon and or evening. Thanks for those that have popped in today, just vibing in my very casual streaming business. And as I said, hope the rest of the week treats you well, and I will be back on in a couple of days' time. So